live by 11:11. I think I just made it. Crazy, crazy on time. And restream is working. Oh man, what a day! What a day! What a day! I don't even know how long the stream is gonna be because I got to do some work, or I gotta at least like save myself a little bit. But of course we gotta put on a good show, obviously. But it is what it is. About to beat build a little bit, but yeah, I do got some work to do. But it's pretty. I set up a lot of it. It's really just like boom, boom, bop. But I gotta really It's more like remembering to do it is the issue. What's the code? The code. How do I word it before we get into it? Basically, I'll tell you what the yeah, exactly. What's the code exactly? The code is the no jumper algorithm. How do I get thumbnails? How do I, create clips? And I've experimented, but it's been very like sometimes it's controlled. Sometimes I feel like I get it. Sometimes it's random. This time I feel like I was able to get the clip like on purpose, like perfectly. I mean, I've done it and I've done it before, but like you got to kind of do it twice to make for it to become like a rule. And I'm like, okay, got it. And I'll get into it. Shout out foreign cuts, foreign cuts, foreign cuts. Yeah, today's day. What did you say? What's the 41? Did I type the thing wrong? Oh, 411. Oh, what's the 411? I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. What's the 411? That's exactly what we're gonna get into. But today was a very interesting thing. I think a lot of people didn't realize that there was like a fucking crash out on the No Jumper news today. So I think a lot of people like saw the tail end of it and were like, "Oh, this is kind of calm." Like, what the fuck, But we got right to it. We got right to it. I'm not gonna lie. That is part of the code. Literally part of the code. What's that, guys? Yo, what up? Oh shit, Glacial's back. What the fuck? Got it. Nice. What clip you got new? I'll just be crashing out on Ricky. A little bit of crashing out on Moose. I pretty much crashed out on everybody today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Good day though. Yo, what up? What up, Glacial? Are you still in Texas or are you back home? W Glacial for tapping back in. Long time no speak. My guy. How's your vacation been? All that shit. I'm still in Texas. Oh yeah. How's it going so far? I've been seeing a little bit of your post or whatever, but good. W Glacial. W Vacation. Glacial. Cause he be globe trotting glacial. Cause he'd be all over the world. You might think he's capping if you just like hear him as a voice or see him in the chat. Like, oh yeah, right. You're not about to do all this shit. No, no, no. This nigga's the real deal. Be flying on military planes to go on vacation and shit. No seatbelts, no seats, no stewardesses, just pure. Okay, there are seatbelts and seats. I meant to say only seatbelts and seats. That's about it. Mad legroom though, unlimited legroom. Said Doug said, I'm sure they deserve the crash out. Sometimes. Actually, today it was warranted. Oh, you said tomorrow heading to Missouri. That's W. Awesome, bro. Sick. It's awesome, bro. Where I've been is crazy. Yeah, exactly right. Nah, even the places that you've been since you've been watching this stream is crazy. Vague Glacial. Grind Time said we live. He was cooking Moose. Man, I was drunk as shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Moose was trying to cook though, but Moose be reusing the same jokes. Sometimes you gotta when you're not ready to go into battle, you might not have all your jokes ready. So I kind of give people some bail on that. But yeah, no, I was in pure battle mode. Moose got mad. He was cooking them. I know he got mad, but he was popping it on Ricky too. We were all kind of popping it today. I'm not gonna lie. SpaceX was insane. I know you saw the photo they posted. Yeah, the fact that how close were you like actually at SpaceX? That's actually insane. If you want to send the link, we could check out those, or we could react to, or drop it in the Discord, Glacial. We could react to your SpaceX photos if you want. Um, the spaceships were insane. Yeah, definitely want to check that out if you got it, bro. Grindtown said, bro, Moose exploded and said something about suicide. Yeah, I know, right? He did. He did. But it's kind of like I can only get so mad because I did bring that up. So it's not like he just said I did bring that up. I did bring it up in a sincere way though, honestly. But I don't give a fuck. If I cared that much, I wouldn't have said it on the pod. You know, I tell people to do that to themselves all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I have a bad habit of that, so I can't even really get mad at that, to be honest. But yeah, he was searching. He was searching for it. It's cool though. But I like it though. It's kind of like it's kind of okay where people like know Jake's jokes that you're safe with. So maybe him reusing it is kind of like a safe way to kind of battle me, where it's still like hard hitting, but it's like he knows like I'm not gonna like super crash out over it because I don't care. You know, kind of look at it that way. But yeah, he was trying. He was trying. I was even going after Moose. I don't even know how we even got there. I was really going at Ricky. And then they started going against each other, and I was like, excellent, you know? Because, you know, I'm evil as fuck, and I love instigating. I went back and rewatched the episode. Moose was reading. Oh, reaching. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Nah, that's the thing. I'm super misunderstood when people hear me at first sometimes, because the shit I say is sometimes unconventional, but when you really think about it, I'd be kind of like saying the real shit. But I don't give a fuck. I think it's funny. I love that. I love that shit. I live for the conflict on camera. Conflict on camera is like my favorite thing. It's so entertaining for people, and I thrive off of that. I love that shit. And when I can just like fuck with them, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be the wild card sometimes. Like, okay, it's getting a little too regular. I get once a week. Shit, let me cook. Let me cook. Shout out Young G with the emotes in the chat. Dragon Icon says, "C cut. I'm clocking in. Cut. You fucked with. Oh, you seen you and cut. You seen you fucked with my shout out. Yeah, of course. Nah, that was a W shout out, bro. I appreciate definitely shout out Dragon Eye Kyle in the chat. Cause he definitely sent a good super chat and was shouting me out on the pod, and even Moose was like, "Oh shit, you got people making." So I was like, "Yeah. I might." And shout out Young G with the emos in the chat. Grindtime said, "Nah, he understood Kyle." Dragon Eye Kyle clocking in. Kyle, I had to troll Kyle. I sent that super chat Kyle on my Jiffy lunch break. Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Nah, that you guys don't have to do that, but I do appreciate that. That does help a lot more than you realize. I mean, it doesn't help me personally, but it helps. Well, it does help me personally because it kind of solidifies me. So that's what I mean. It's more. It's more than just the money. But I appreciate you, bro. Rio said, "Yo, Kyle, what's the word, bro? Yeah, we just vibing. We just vibing. Rio, shout out Rio. Blood Jesus Christ. At grind time, nah, cut. You was playing both sides. We finna DP. You when Dragonite Crib comes. Oh shit, I didn't even see grind time in the chat. That's funny, actually. I didn't even see it. What was he saying? That's funny. Dragonite Kyle, that was a good troll. Trying to keep you on there, Kyle. Yeah, no, it's good. You killed it, bro. Slug Retro, they weren't quite understanding your take on not watching clothes. I think if you leave with you only wear new clothes once, it might be easier to follow from there. Good. That's a good. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I say shit maybe the wrong way, and people are like, take it and run with it. I'm like, no, I'm not saying that at all. But yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I think they were even saying just like having like a lot of laundry, and honestly, it's just like stacked them in the closet. So I don't know. It is what it is. I get it though. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's like also wouldn't have brought it up if I was that ashamed about it. And it's also like I'm at the limit of it where I'm like I can't do this anymore. So it's not like I'm like I currently still have the I fucking did the I brought it up and did it like the 2 days later. So it's like kind of I don't really give a fuck. But I appreciate you, Slug Retro. Appreciate that. That's a good insight. Dragon Knight Kyle said, "Cut that chat had me rolling. Cut play it." Last that was me to say, "Hey yo, what play the chat back?" Grind Time said, "You told Moose why you wearing them shorts. You sweated on." Moose said, "I took a shower." And you said, "But you still have the shorts on with the sweat." Yeah, I was just saying, or he still chose to wear these short ass shorts. He was like, I was like, "Why are you wearing short shorts?" And he was like, "Because I just worked out." Well, I'm like, "Okay, are they clean or dirty?" "Oh, they're clean." So you're still choosing to wear, even if they're other clean random shorts. Why are you wearing those little ass shorts on the pod? That's weird. It's just a weird choice. You got Moose Heat, you can't even pod without alcohol. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, no, that's his favorite joke. Rio said, I was in the chat spamming W Kyle. I definitely saw the W Kyles. Appreciate Rio Oblivion. Shout out my boy. Grunthead said you made a point. Tiny Infant Moose, that was hard as pod, not weak as pod, like certain Masonic satanic hater said. Whoa. Oh, I see. Wait, what the hell? I'm confused now. Oh, wait, Moose. I don't get it. Well, said Dragon Knight Black Dave. Rio said, and yeah, bro, I agree. When you tell a story, you shouldn't focus on buying new clothes. Now I'm wearing dirty clothes. Yeah, I never said I was wearing dirty clothes. That's the funny thing. I never said that. That's the weird part about it. It's like, I watch it back. I've never even close to said that. But I guess what he said, yeah, that's a weird take to get from that. I don't get it. Akai, I never sent super chats. Ricky Face had me rolling cut. Oh, yeah. Ricky's funny as fuck. Dragon Knight Black Dave, Tiny for Moose. W. Kyle, boxing shorts didn't make sense. Black Jesus W, Dragon Knight Kyle, Grind Time said, nah, Moose didn't clarify if he was wearing different shorts. Yeah, it was interesting. He said it. He said it. I think he was just saying, "Oh, I'm boxing, so I'm wearing shorts." I don't know. It was weird. I don't even know how you own shorts that short. To be honest with you, like my boxers are longer than that. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Slug Retro. Yeah, as a grown man, I'm wearing jeans or slacks when I step outside, unless I'm going hooping. Yeah, exactly. Like be doing something active. You know what I'm saying? Like you're on the pod, bro. Like this is a sustained uh, state that you're in. But I think Moose be just like fucking with people though, so people talk about his shit. I'm pretty sure that he's that self-aware. I think actually I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure he's that self-aware where he's like, oh, they're about to be talking shit. Da, 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 da. But all right, how many people are here? All right, so I'll get into it. I'm gonna tell you exactly how this shit went down today. Hoochie Zaddy shorts. Pause. Yes, definitely has on some coochie cutters, some Daisy Dukes. The nigga had a speedo on, a thong. Pause. This nigga was really trying to get taken through there. I'm not gonna lie. D-React said, "What's up, bro?" And chat. Shout out D-React. Only 3 likes. Stop hating, chat. Nah, it is what it is. People just forget. Yeah, make sure you like and describe. Like and describe. Cub Moose had on the Brandon shorts. Nah, that was worse than that. That was worse. Brandon, they were just riding it up because Brandon is husky. Moose is also husky, but his legs are not. So pause. I don't even like talking about other men's legs like this. This is crazy. We're stopping this now. Only 3 likes. The Bucci Bear briefs is crazy. The triple B, the BBB. Oh shit, is that a super chat? Yo, shout out Benji Ocho with the super chat. They don't let you send a message with the 99-cent super chat. Shout out Benji Ocho. What the fuck? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Here, we can play the little sirens for him. I'm not gonna lie. And you're first. And he sent another one. Yo, man, you could have sent a 199 and sent the message. Yo, shout out, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Nah, I appreciate Benji Ocho. Shout out you, bro. Like, again, you guys do not have to do this, but I appreciate it every fucking time. Honestly, it's just very satisfying just to see like how much I can like. That's the the views are cool, but the little donations and stuff. That's like the real gratifying part about it, satisfying part about it. So that's when it's gonna really. I'm always gonna keep going, but it's just like wow, it really makes it real. You know what I'm saying? It definitely inspires me, even though I would do it without it. But it helps. Shout out Benji Ocho. Damn, with the 199. Well, damn. We in this host. Damn, bro. He's just stunting on everybody. Wow. I might have to. Wow. Cheer. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry. I mean, I just had to let loose. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Let me read. Damn, like, way to steal the show, my boy. Where Dragon Knight Kyle at? Benji Ocho. No, he's right there. He's been talking. He might still be at work, or he might be putting the baby down and arguing Keisha right now. So we gotta. I think he might be multitasking. Share the stream. Said quick. We know what you mean because you told us. But when people say I haven't done laundry in a year, most people assume you mean you be rocking dirty as orange clothes. Wow, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought it that way. That I guess I just think differently. I don't even realize what I'm even me hearing it is like. I guess you could think that, but that's crazy. And most importantly, sub. I appreciate you quick. Yimtastic with the brief. The green briefs is crazy. Peanut butter and mushrooms. W. You should have told Moose. How you Dragon Knight Black Dave? Yeah, that's some old school shit. Peanut butter and mushrooms. I don't even listen to that shit anymore. That's how old that shit is. Rio said, "Oh, you should have told Moose you look like Wyatt Myers." That is funny. You and Brandon Powell would be so funny because y'all would disagree with everything, especially the N word. You would disagree with everything, especially the N word. Wait, how does Brandon beat, and how would he be different than me? My boy beat me to it, but shout out Benji Ocho, cuz says Dragonite Crip. Dragonite Crip.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
Oh no, I got one for Dragonite Crip.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Perfect. That's the spirit.
Shout out Dragonite Crip, always holding it down. I'm not gonna lie. It's Nah, it's always I don't know what the fuck is going on, honestly, at No Jumper. Like, I'm still slightly drunk. I didn't even know I was drunk until I got home. I left, I was fine. I went to Wendy's, ate, got a little meal, ate real quick. I didn't realize I was drunk until I woke up and had a headache. And I was like, damn. But then when I think about, I don't remember talking about any topics today. Like, I don't remember anything except for crashing out. I don't remember shit. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? How much does that mean? What is CRC? Is that like a lot, or is that I don't get it. There's no way that's like a, what does this mean, you guys? Shout out Black Jesus. What does this mean? Is that a lot of money or a, what the hell? Yo, I'm just gonna press the air horn. I don't know what that means. Don DeMarco. Marco. What is that shit, bro? What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to, if I'm getting scammed or if this is the best day of my life. I can't tell, but shout out Black Jesus Christ with the crazy super chat. I mean, it has to be, well, a green is how much? Oh, it's like a $5. It's a $5 super chat. Interesting. Yo, appreciate you. What the fuck is that? Is that Canada or something? What the fuck? Yo, shout out Benji Ocho. I can't even read all the chats. Yo, you guys are going crazy. He said American flags. Shout out Dragonite Crip. Wow. It just turned into a fucking dono war. This is incredible. Yeah, you can tell by the colors of fire. So what is CRC? Is that like Canadian, is that like crypto or some shit? Yo, shout out you, bro. That's incredible. That's the first CRC donut. I didn't even know you could do different currencies and shit like that. That's fire. I guess I kind of did know that a little bit, but that's pretty wild. Wow. Damn. Fuck. I'm thinking it's like $2,500. I'm like, whoa, we came up. And nah, that should probably like blow up fucking YouTube if somebody did that shit. Is there a limit on how much you can super chat? Wow. Wow. I was trying to read these. Whoa, D-React sent $1.99. Got to join the chat. Shout out everyone here. Shout out D-React with the other dono, $1.99. Wow. Oh, someone was requesting this button a lot. I forgot who it was.
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
Yo, that's crazy. Shout out fucking Dragonite Crip, bro, with the $1.99 fucking super duper chat. We're gonna start calling these super duper chats just because, man, this is incredible. Like, I'm running out of buttons to press, you guys. What the fuck?
I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit, nigga.
I might have to pour up some fucking yak just because. I only have so much left. What the fuck is going on, bro? You guys are wild. I can't even read the fucking rest of the chats. I gotta go back. Nah, because we still gotta read them, but damn. This is the best sort of interruption I like, bro. What the fuck? See, I'm here with Keisha and the kids. Benji making it rain. Exactly. Dragon Kyle, where you at? Brandon, it's like ultra mega assertive, but he also has some pro black views, but he's also a massive coon at the same time. It's odd. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, that's I wonder how we would interact. He seemed cool when I met him, though. Honestly, he was cool as fuck. He was a nice ass person. Like, very approachable and nice. Like, completely different than the persona you see. Shout out AJ Carson with the 5. What the fuck?
I got the content.
What the fuck?
This shit structured.
Bro, what the hell? What the fuck? AJ came in like Stone Cold Steve Austin. What the fuck is going on? This is incredible. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate everybody that's donated. This is probably the most super chats I've ever gotten. I think maybe the first day we got a lot, but like this, like considering this is just like a regular night, is actually incredible. What the fuck? Even Yimptastic is going crazy. What the fuck? Shout out Dragonite Yimptastic with the $1.99. He said we stirring it up, con rolling. That's, hey man. Hey, that's incredible. Wow, I'm really running out of buttons. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons that don't even make sense at a certain point, you know? It's gonna be all right. Yo, shout out, bro. I'm really trying to read the chat. Matter Imagine if it was $500 that CRC shit. Whoa. There's got to be some good ones in here. Here's conflicting views. Okay, that's Brandon. So the Young Ma song carried 2020 on my kids' car, right? This is, and you know what's crazy?
Oh.
It's like the exact same sound as Hot Nigga by Bobby Shmurda, like the same exact formula, which is incredible. Shout out D-Rex with the 199. Get me through my shift, bro. Oh, he said Mr. Tigger. He's saying this. Mr. Tigger! I know, I could have pressed that one. True. Yo. What's that? ODM Slim Laugh? Yeah, exactly. Yo, I got that shit when he was on Gangland Neem stream. That's one of the best shits. And I think that's somebody else's laugh too. He's like, oh, I'm stealing that shit. That's crazy. Shout out Rod. Ryan Rowe. We're here. We're queer. What the fuck? Shout out Rod with the Canadian flags. Is that what CRC is? Rod and roll with what is that flag, like Switzerland or some shit? I don't even know. I don't know what that flag is supposed to be. Dragonite Crit with the dragons. The hearts collide. Damn, I really want to read these other ones, bro. Now it's like $5. That was that. Don't dox me, cub. Black Jesus Christ. What is CRC? Brandon's. Y'all check his channel. Now it's like $5 in Costa Rica. Okay, you tell by color. Yeah, that's the $5 super chat 199. Shout out Rob. Okay, so it's not that much. Republican grifters are pathetic to say the least, but Brandon is kind of entertaining, I guess. Shit. Nah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Because I'm kind of like, you might, I don't know, like, I don't even think that I'm like really one way. So it's like, a lot of times, like, people that you might think that I might have conflict with, oftentimes I'm pretty open-minded with them. So it's kind of like, I kind of see a lot of people's perspectives, except for stupid shit. That shit pisses me off. It's almost like when they like people that are like so close-minded that they can't even see both perspectives. Is like, I think true intelligence is like, you can have your like swayed opinion about something, but being able to like understand why both sides, but then just choosing, I think is intelligence. But if you're, I'm stuck with my way, it's like, where I can't have conversations with people like that unless they're like, they're right, you know what I'm saying? But then if they're right, I'll probably agree with it, and then we won't have the conflict. So it is what it is. Then hearts collide. Appreciate you guys. Damn Jesus living the life while I'm in Long Beach, cuh. What's wrong with Long Beach? Brandon is passionate. No jumper politics show might go hard. Yeah, but you know, it could, but are people interested? It's kind of, I put that in the same category as sports. I feel like a good amount of the audience is interested in it, but like not all, but I would say almost even sports might even have the bigger edge. And I think why the sports shit doesn't get emphasized is because Adam's not necessarily into sports. So it's kind of like they're going to report, almost like how people feel like they talk about hip hop now. Like it's more hip hop adjacent. So you might talk about like the scandals that happen within the sports rather than the actual stats or whatever. And same thing with politics, probably like the highlights rather than like the hard facts, I think. But you never know though. You never know what people would actually like. And I think any show could work as long as the hosts are good at explaining it for the people that aren't necessarily as tapped in. If you can do that, educate people and make it entertaining, then I think it could be cool. But if they're just talking like the jargon, the whole shit the whole time, I think it might lose people depending on but that's just my opinion. For sure, but don't ever play a whack sound when I donate again, cuh. Wait, what sound did I play? What sound did I actually play? Is that better? Sports is niche too. Yeah, AJ Carson. My views lean more leftist, but politicians fucking suck. The Democratic Party and the Republican Party, so I don't claim either side. D-Rex, Light Rainbow Unlocked. Dijon gave me that nickname today. I did hear that actually. Light Rainbow's insane. That's just regular rainbow. Black Dave said, do you think Astro Kid needs to talk more? Nah, probably talk less, honestly. Dragonite Crip, so where's the interview? D. Round Road said D reacts. I guess smiley face. AJ Carson, shout out Dragonite Crip. Yep. Rio D. Black Jesus. Definitely shout out all them. Then Hearts Collide. We got Rockets. I don't know what that one is. We got Head Down. You the best, bro. You the best, bro. Sure, that is a good one. I could have been used this one. I forgot I had it for a second. Where is it?
You the best, bro.
Wait, why can't I hear that? What the fuck's up with my sound?
You the best, bro.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me read these and then I can't even hear that sound go up. What the fuck is going on, bro? You guys are wilding, bro. Whoa. You played, we got the content. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a bad one. You're right. Shout out AJ, Dragonite Crip, AJ Carson, yo. Shout out Benji Ocho with the 1999 super chat. I think that's my biggest super chat ever. Yo, shout out! What the fuck? I gotta just play every button after that one. What the fuck? Hold on. First, we gotta start with the fucking siren because you're walling right now. What the fuck? Like, hold on.
Come on.
Cause yo, bro, and also shout out Black Jesus Christ with the CRC of 1000, which is I think is a 199, but we won't. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we can play. I don't even like
how? Like chat, like how? Like what? Like how? Mr. Tiger!
That's how I feel. Yo, hold up. I feel like I'm not doing this shit justice. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Yo, this is insane, bro.
You the best, bro.
I already played all the fucking good ones.
We got content.
All of these shits. Yo.
This shit structured.
Yo, shout out Benji Ocho. You went crazy on that one, bro. This is not okay.
That's the spirit.
Right, like, you know what I'm saying? Bro. Yo, what the fuck?
I'm just a stream sniper.
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck, bro?
Perfect.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Nah, you killed that one. You fucking killed that one.
What up, mama?
Yo. I want to play all the good ones.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, and also shout out Black Jesus Christ with the 199. Shout out Dragonite Crip and the Dragonite's call. I didn't even read the fucking message. I'm dumb as shit. For the one time, bro, shout out all my Dragonites. Keep up the good work at No Jumper. Free Baron Tompkins, aka Almighty Suspect. Free Brick Baby. Free Maurice Young. Aunt Hefe. True. Maurice Shellman, right? Shout out Lil Baby. Okay. Shout out Zan Princess. Shout out Astrid Zan. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you get that off because you had a big donation. So you are killing the game. Rio said they are yimps. Yo, oh yeah, yo, AJ Carson, yo, yimp, yo, you guys are wilding right now. Yo, you guys are wilding. Rio said Astrid needs to get fired. Not gonna lie, the bitch sucks. She's only there because the news gives plus Josh. Yeah, I shouldn't even start that out loud. Astrid did better today, but everyone felt cutting her off because she usually don't say anything interesting. I was too drunk. I don't remember anything that happened today after a certain point. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some actual dope females on No Jumper. Derek D-React said, oh shit, the super chat's going crazy, going insane. Astrid sucks, Jess Weck sucks, is old as shit. I Benji chill, Jalik is a meth head, wanna be gang member. Okay, I mean, let's lay off the Dragon Chris. Shout out to that homie Crow for calling Astro Kid Osterage. I don't even know what that means. Flexing on me, yeah, Dragonite Crypt, they flexing on you, bro. Ron Rose said Brazy. I think Tam was the best woman host since Gina, who was the best since Kim, bro. Type shit. I can see that. What's the word? Said Black Jesus Christ to AJ and Rio. Wow. Crip said Rot Jesus balling in Costa Rica. Yeah, sending all that CRC. Hold up. Black Jesus Christ dropped a G. Right. AJ Carson said, I swear I only got 3 pockets full. Rotten Rose said Dragonite Crypt. FPF 4 pockets full type shit. Then Hearts Collide. Yeah, Mr. Every time somebody says Mr. Tigger, I basically got to play it.
Mr. Tiger!
Almost sounds like Kai, right? It's actually we don't know who that is. Yo, Black Jesus Christ, what's the word, Brody? Black Dave with a t-shirt in the chat. Definitely put the t-shirts in the chat. I gotta make a my own custom t-shirt emote, but at least they have a t-shirt emote already. Fantastic F Little Baby. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, we gotta respect that. What is? I don't even know why Lil Baby. Maybe just fuck with Lil Baby. You're talking about the rapper, right? Is there a different Lil Baby? Do you remember when Tota say You know sleep. You know sleep. Yeah, right. Of course. Right. Tota's I met Tota one time. 2 million views on that clip on or TikTok actually. W Benji Ocho. The homie hired Astro Kid to be in his music video. All right. Damn, I'm not that rich. Shout out Benji. I'm at work to send super chats. Yo, shout out D. Don't anybody that send a super chat like you like for real, like
You the best, bro.
like for real, like you don't have to do that. But I appreciate the support. It really means a lot. There's like shit. Now I gotta go tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? If I was thinking about anything about quitting tonight, that shit is out the window. So you might be saving me more than you realize, even though I'm not gonna quit. But you know what I'm saying? My hot take of the day is a music video model is a Diet 304 type. Crip said, I think they tried to spell ostrich. Oh, that's crazy. You should make a sound clip from Yup in My Black Tea. Yup in My Black Tea? Isn't there a song like Yup in My White Tea? Dragon Kip, they bet not have meant that. AJ Carson. I missed it. You met Tota. Oh yeah. No, we did that shit went crazy on TikTok. Shout out Quick, super chat at $5. What the fuck is going on? You guys are wildin'. Shit, I feel like I don't know. Shit. Kyle, we made it with all these super chats. We didn't do Money Monday. I have to DM you so we can start that W stream, W chat. No, shout out Quick with the fucking fucking super chat, bro. This is going insane. Here, we'll give him one good siren for the for the good one. Appreciate you, Quick. Appreciate you, bro. That's incredible. You guys are the best. I got the best chat. I swear to God. No denying that. No denying it. You guys are literally amazing. I agree. Quick said, let's go react to Academics. What is he doing? You don't remember Black Tea, Kyle? They had like pink tea, blue tea, black tea, like remixed of the white tea. Damn. Maybe I'm just forgetting about it. That's actually kind of crazy. It kind of sounds a little familiar because that was the era where people were just kind of doing like all the different alts of everything. Because what is white tea? Is that like them franchise boys or some shit? W Quick. Who's that? AJ Carson. Okay, AJ Carson. You just aged yourself a little bit. Because that's from like 2005 or some shit. Jaleese Lives go live with Coachella. Nah, I'm not barking up that tree. I'm not barking up that bonsai tree. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I rob in my black tea, surf hard in my black tea. Damn. I'll be on Sunset Boulevard in my black tea. LimeWire days. I turned 34 this year. Damn, you were a little kid on that shit then. Cause I was a little kid when that shit was out. I feel like you were a little kid. Oh, but I guess never mind. I guess no. If that's like 2005, I guess I wasn't that little. Or a kid. See Mooska, Carolee, got any super chats? Cuz always hating on you, cut, and he jumps on no jumper cut every day. You better cut. I said, no. I mean, you know, I respect the hierarchy, and you know, everybody's gonna have their hazing, and everybody's gonna have their glory moments. Shout out LimeWire. Cut jealous of you, Mooska. I don't know about that. I'm very disruptive, and I'm very I instigate a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I would be mad at me too. Quick, Black Jesus said, quick laughing. Jay Stalin, the GOAT, like 5th, 6th grade. Damn, Kyle was definitely old enough to hear Black Tea. I definitely was. Music, you got to think though, music was kind of like more regional. I probably did hear it. I mean, obviously I remember White Tea, so it's not like I was like not in the mix, but music was just in a different era, where it's just like you could easily not hear a song, you know. But now it's just like you're just gonna hear it because it goes everywhere. But like, I don't know. That's a good question. I kind of want to play it, but I probably can't. Although I'm sure that shit is not fucking copywritten at this point. But I don't want to play any music. They got me on classical music the other day. I thought that was like the one type of music that you could play. Kyle was Moose on steroids or something. I don't know. AJ Carson, I thought you did good today. Kind of fell off towards the end, but you saying your shit was turned explains it. But you saying your shit was turned explains it. What do you mean shit was turned? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, honestly I don't remember. I was drunk as fuck, bro. I don't remember talking about one topic. I don't remember. You said crackhead streams do not do no number. Just talk shit anytime. Said you crackhead streams do no numbers. Just talk shit anytime. Definitely taking testosterone. Says Crip. G Carson. You remember everything was under Soldier Boy. Crank that. Even had corn labeled that. Saying you was turned. Oh yeah. No, I was so fucked up. I didn't even realize though. Yeah, I remember. So everything was under Soldier Boy. Crank that. I thought that what Soldier Boy was doing was that he, unless we're saying the same thing, but he would label his song 50 Cent in the club, and then it would be Crank that would play. So he was getting all these like downloads or something, and people were just like hearing it or some shit. But I was already off of probably LimeWire at that point. I probably used it like once in a while to get some music, but I might have had some other tools at the time to do that shit. Today was kind of slow. You guys talked a lot about Anne Hefe and Ross. Yeah, right. I feel like we didn't really get to all the topics or something, right? Did we talk about Streamer U or anything like that? Because I don't remember talking about nothing. I remember a couple topics we hit, but I also was just blackout drunk in real life. Because the topics were supposed to be like Kai Cenat, Gilly, and Youngboy. Okay, we talked about that. Dirk, yeah, and Hefe, right? I don't think we talked about. We were supposed to talk about like daylight savings time, Kanye West ex-employee. Maybe I shouldn't even say this shit. Dame Dash, Jay-Z. I think we did talk about that, but I feel like I kind of missed that. Eminem's wife, Kim, Shia LaBeouf. I think we did talk about the Shia LaBeouf shit, but I think I was too fucked up to talk about that. Even though I knew about it, I don't even think I said anything about it, but I also don't remember. But I did do. I saw that before, and I did more research today. That was like the same. That was like the same thing when we took over LimeWires when it started. I got you. I called them topics for real. Type shit, right? Dragon Eye Crip. Go watch Ricky's new video. Moose looks tweaked out when it starts. He has a new video. I didn't even see that shit. Moose is fine. Although Moose was kind of like turned up when he came. Maybe Moose is in our Discord. Wasn't the Clinton on there? I did not have sex with that woman. Wait, what are we talking about? No, you only did like 2 topics. How were you blackout drunk and let Moose talk to you like that? I wanted to jump in the screen and shake Moose and tell him respect. I mean, I thought I was. I mean, you gotta realize I was progressively getting drunk. I wasn't drunk when the stream started. I started drinking at the start of it, or maybe a little bit before, but you know what I'm saying. So it was like at the beginning of it, that's when we argued, and then as the stream went on, that's when I was getting drunker. To be honest, I feel like I was popping it back to him, but at the same time, you gotta realize like I talked to. Okay, I'll break it out in the whole thing in a second. Moose been looking tweaked out for a while, low key. I think on them Addies. He actually said he's sober. Where did the Pooh motherfucker even come from? I don't remember him. He's from the first host competition. I think it's a pod. Oh, you're talking about the shit with all 3 of them, him, Brody, and him? I think that shit's old, though. I don't think it's from today. On Livewire. Pooh wore crazy pants to the first host competition. I think I kind of do remember that. Like some Jinko jeans or something? Nah, maybe I made that up. Pooh has the personality of a lunch tray. Nah, Pooh's cool. I think Moose is cool. He just gay when he don't smoke weed. AJ Carson, Moose is good. Just gotta quit being so cocky, and Ricky popping it low-key pissing me off. I'm a huge Ricky defender. I voted for him over everyone during the competition. Yeah, same. Like everyone knows you won, The big ass bell bottoms. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pooh did come in spicy on that host competition with the fit. Yeah, Ricky was popping it too much. And we talked about this. We pre-talked about this. We've talked about this a couple times. That's why I was kind of like versed on it. But he was still popping it. All right, so I'm gonna tell you. I told you it was gonna be packed today pod, but today being there threw me off. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, it was fucking 7 people or some shit. 6 people, 7 people, or no, 6 people. That was too much. And I was drunk, but it's cool. I had to piss a lot too. That's why I kept leaving because I had to pee because I was drinking a lot of water and Henny. But you're saying that Ricky has a new video, or is they like is it like a collab post? Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought this was on but this is old though, right? This isn't from today. I think this is from a couple days ago. Cause yeah, it's impossible. Pooh smells like shit. Nah, he's cool. There are too many 4 or 5 of the most. Yeah, Pooh stupid as fuck contradicts himself in the same sentence. I mean, I just let people rock unless I catch something that really catches my ear where I gotta say something. So this is what happened today. I get there first, of course. Then I'm just seeing mad people roll in. I see Tay. Then who else was on? Tay. Then Pooh, and then Ricky, and I'm like, okay, funny, and so, and then Moose comes in. I'm like, damn, there's already 5 already. So I knew it was gonna be kind of like weird that it was like 5 because that's how it started, and so I see Ricky first, and then I'm like, yo, I made a shirt, bro. And he goes, pity here. He didn't even know what the fuck it said at first. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then he's like, oh, pity higher. Ha 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 ha. I just like kept walking to like the room. I was like, this is fake ass laugh. So I called him out on the fake ass laugh. And then like Moose came in and like I showed him. And then Moose seemed like he was already pissed off when he came in. Cause I showed him a shirt and he was just like, oh, like kind of like bothered by it almost. I'm like, well, what the fuck? How are you gonna be bothered by me doing this shit? And so that's how it started. And we were actually like talking about it before the stream started, but we're like, nah, we gotta save it. But I did actually did give to be honest, I gave Moose a heads up. I was like, yo, I might like start popping some like shit at Ricky. I'm not gonna lie. So when you see me and Moose popping it, just understand that we did talk before, but the shit that we were popping it against each other during the thing, we didn't talk about before though. So it's like he knew that I was on some bullshit, but he didn't. So he kind of is probably playing it up a little bit. But he didn't know. I don't even know how we started arguing because that shit was actually real and the whole thing was real. I mean, technically. And I was just on bullshit too. I'm not gonna lie. I was just on bullshit. But we do talk before and after though. And even after the thing, Moose was like, "Yeah, I don't think Ricky's right about you trying to beg to get in or whatever. No, you're here or whatever." So so that's the real conversations that niggas have. Before and after, but even Ricky, I was like, yo, it's all content. He's like, yeah, of course, like we just be fucking around. But it is real though. Like I'm still calling out real shit that does bother me, but I'm just like calling it out. Like just, hey, if it's awkward, it's awkward, but I gotta say something. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's just how people want to call me out on my shit, I could call out people on their shit. Pooh is a moron. Damn, Tay is the lamest nigga ever. How is that? Tay, these niggas are cool to me. I don't know. Dude, the fucking goofy. I don't see it, you guys. Nigga had on a ski mask indoors and has some capris, no socks, with some metallic color forces. He had an interesting fit. It looked like he was going to like the Met Gala or something. But the reality, this is what he said after. He's like, I just don't have a haircut or whatever. So that was the reality. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say that, but hey, I don't think the secret is the real thing. Is more he probably doesn't want to show his head the way he doesn't want to show it. Pause. Tay always got to mention he's Asian. Did he? I don't remember. I mean, hey, maybe he's proud of it. I don't know. He got personal Red Dust cars. Teo's got that Tay fit was rinsed. Yo, you guys are pocket. Rio said, like you said, Rio crazy work. Ain't no way he dressed himself. Cause hey, the nigga threw out a shot at you talking about KYSN, bro. I get you trying to be respectful but fair, diplomatic. That was some bitch shit. Yeah, we went left with that. Moose yell at you like wrestling. Exactly. Nah, we would just be tripping. We all shake hands after. That's the reality. No, really though. And I know I'd be talking my shit, but honestly, like, it's like if you and your homies roasting each other and he goes, "That's why your grandma died." Nah, it's funny, you know. But at the same time, like, I've told that's why I'm banned on Twitch for telling somebody to kill. So I don't even like. I can't take that shit too personal. You know what I'm saying? At this point in my life, like this nigga got dressed in the dark. Don't nigga have dreads, braids? Get out here with a haircut. Maybe a lineup. Maybe it's a lineup. The lineup. I don't know. That's what he said. Rio said, like you said, Rio for real. Quick said, yeah, the last thing Moose said to you was mad disrespectful, and he couldn't have a real debate without low blows. Hey, I let people do it till they do it to themselves. That's the best part about it, and it doesn't actually bother me, and I'm glad that other people see it as like, I'm just gonna let you expose your true colors. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I say foul shit to people though, so the last thing I can do is be a bitch and like be like, oh, he said this to me. Like I say crazy shit to people. I'm out of pocket. Like. It's cool though. If I let that shit bother me, man, people say way worse to me in the fucking Reddit. So why would I care? Nah, but I get it though. I get what you're saying though. He's foul, bro. He's foul, and that's why a lot of people have had issues with him because he's be saying out of pocket shit. That's the reality of it. So it's kind of like a you said it, not me. But I still fuck with Moose in some weird capacity. You know. As a peer, you can't like completely be like hating each other, or else it'll just won't. Somebody's got to leave, and it'll probably be me. You feel me? So I kind of gotta play the game. You said Tay got little Bow Wow braids. What the fuck? Does he have dreads or something? I don't even know actually. Shout out you guys though. Don't be soft, Kyle. Shout out Hefe, wherever he at. Wait, how am I being soft? How am I being soft? I'm anything but soft. I think it's just like you gotta understand, like, I'm still doing like a lot of destruction in kind of a silent way. You know what I'm saying? Like even like creating that conflict, instigating that where like would Moose and Ricky be yelling at each other today if it wasn't for me? The answer is no. And so it's like these are the psychological games that I know how to play. Because I'm great at instigating and I'm good at, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I already can calculate that that's how it's gonna happen, and that's the real thing. And I gotta be able to sustain though too. You can't like burn yourself out. But I mean, yeah. The reality is like I think you're saying it's soft because I'm telling you the truth. That at the end of the day, we're here to put on a show. And you get to decide on like, we get to decide on like how, like, much reality we want to put in it. And to be honest, like, I don't know. It's kind of like you give somebody a heads up that you're about to do something crazy, but you don't tell them what it is, so it still counts as being crazy as fuck. But it is what it is. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Fuck Moose. Fuck him. I already been there. I've been there and done that. I'm trying to keep my enemies close. You feel me? It's easier to hurt somebody when you're closer to them than farther away. It's because he said soft as pilots. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, the reality is that it's still brutal. It's cool seeing you on No Jumper when the next episode. I appreciate you, bro. Or hope Hefe handling business wherever you're at, cause definitely shout out JR. Where the fuck is JR? Glacial, let me know if you're still here too, bro. I don't know if Glacial's here. Glacial might have dipped out. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the next episode, I don't know. I just try to go every week, until they say, hey, we're going to try some other people out, That's my goal. And so I'd rather do it now as opposed to, I'll do it once in a while or try to get over it. No, I'm trying to stay consistent. I'm trying to be a part of the fucking general algorithm. So that's where we're at with it, to be honest. So it's still, and it's like the tale as old as time at No Jumper. People going, I never felt my position was secure at No Jumper. And there's people on there that you would think that would never say that because of how much they're in, but that's just the vibe over there. You just don't know. Anything is subject to change. So I'm trying to get it in while I still can. You know what I'm saying? I think I've already passed the point of being remembered or forgotten. It kind of is what it is, but now I'm just trying to get Just hit those little side quests, those little side missions, get those little bonus levels and shit. You know, that's where I'm at. JR on a yacht in a meeting, right? Or he's underground in a tunnel, chanting. I'm not sure. One of the two. Red Dash Cars with the demon emoji. Exactly. Demons in the fucking chat. Hefe had some crazy fits and good music. Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about Roz. We're not actually talking about Young Ant Hefe. We're talking about Dragonite Hefe with a H, but he did make his name after Young Ant Hefe. So that is a common misconception. But shout out to both of them, Free Ant Hefe and find Dragonite Hefe, aka JR Mason. But yes, Young Ant Hefe did have some. Wait, unless we're saying something else, because I feel like JR Mason would have some crazy fits as a Mason, but the good music, that's what I didn't catch yet. Quick said, you're not wrong, Kyle. Look at Lush went from every day to what, once a week, or is it twice? Wait, what do you mean by that? Then Hearts collide with the two gorillas with the Caucasian of chaos in the middle. That's funny. Yeah, that's exactly. And if people don't know what he's talking about, I guess I could show it. This is good content. You're not wrong, Kyle. Look at Lush went from every day to what, once a week, or is it twice? No, he's on like 4 days a week still, easily. Nothing's changed. The only day he isn't doing is like Wednesday, I think. Because you gotta think. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, maybe it is like 3, because he's not necessarily on the Monday show, even though he's been on it. He's on the Tuesday show, not Wednesday, and he's probably Thursday, Friday. He's on 3 then. 3. I guess it was 4 at one point, because he would be on the Friday news a lot. But I don't know. He might, but he's been consistently on the Monday show a lot too, though. Not consistently, but regularly. What is this? Quick said the Real Honesty Network, Streamer University Day 1 recap, Gideon's wildest catch yet. Whose video is this?
Fit check. Thank you.
Who is the Real Honesty Network? I want to show that picture of Adam with the gorillas. Just but shout out though. No, honestly, like, again, like, you might call it soft, but like, it's the reality of my life. So this is what he's talking about. This is what Then Hearts Collide is referring to. Pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty accurate, and also
That's racist!
Yeah, that's racist. That is pure racism. But it would be funny though if it wasn't racist, but we just thought it was because it's like so clearly should be. But what if it was innocent? Sometimes there are those innocent coincidences, but a lot of times I don't know. I was just agreeing with you, Kyle, about how anything can change anytime at No Jumper Podcast. Oh, I see what you're saying. Up North Cali, that Lush and Moose went on. Oh, that's a podcast up in North Cali that Moose. Oh, I see it. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Thanks for posting that. Anything can change. You're right. Anything can change. Anything could change. Like, just how Adam just got rid of that whole fucking Friday show just randomly. Like, that's wild. And I think, like, and, yeah, I mean, anything can change, bro. He's canceled the whole news before. Oh, we're just going to cancel the news. Start over. Oh, I'm going to bring the news back. He be changing his mind. So, again, you got to get it while it's hot, you know? Get it while you fit in. And learn how to adapt in case it does change. And I think that was the good thing about what Doughboy was saying last night was you have to make yourself valuable. He said anybody can be talented. Everybody's talented up there. That's why they're there, right? Even Josh is talented at being on the mic. You might hate on him, but he is. He's better than some people, you know? But it's not about that. It's about being valuable. And, maybe valuable in more than one way, too. So then when it is time to cut, we got this guy and this guy. They're kind of similar, their talent. But this guy does this, too. Well, shit, easy choice, right? So that's how I look at it. Shout out, shout out. What was that thing that somebody told me to? Oh yeah, no, we're not reacting to. We're definitely not reacting to Jalik. Wasn't old girl saying something about Friday cast? Yeah, old girl streaming Jalik. Josh Talent is fucking meth head hose. Nah, I'm talking. I just meant strictly him on the mic. Like he at least he at least I don't know. It's like not even a talent to be on the mic. It's just about being knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? More than anything. Like look at Flacco. He can have a stutter, but he knows a lot of shit. Even though he maybe not always the most credible, but he still knows a lot of shit, so he can speak on things. So it's still that's kind of the talent more than the actual personality. Sometimes you feel me? So it's a little bit of both. But and I'm not saying like Josh is like super talented. I'm just saying like my point is that anybody can be on the pod, like including Josh, who is a more behind the scenes guy. But what's more important is what utility you bring. And sometimes that might be, sometimes it could just be that you're funny. Sometimes it could be, you bring sponsors, or it could be you just bring in a lot of people, like that watch your shit, bring in a lot of viewers or whatever. So, leverage. So I got to figure out my shit. I didn't take Doughboy's advice today to stay longer because I just had to come and do work, even though I ended up just passing out when I got home. That was too fucked up. Josh is better than some people is wild, Kyle. Of course he is. He's had a show. He's had his own show on No Jumper. What do you mean? We gotta relax. I'm not just saying shit to say shit or glaze. It's like these are facts. Like there are people that have been on the news that Josh is objectively a better powder than, of course. What do you mean? Respectfully. I'm not saying like he's better than like the top people. I'm saying like of all the people that has ever sat on that fucking mic, you don't think he's better than Jelly Beans? Like, what are we talking about? The news is fun to watch when they don't talk about news and eight people are on like today. News is fun to watch when they don't talk about the news and 8 people are on like today. That sounds like sarcasm. But he better than Clank. Okay. See, I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but if that is your opinion, then you could maybe see what I'm talking about. I don't agree with that personally, but Clank is, I would say, that widely more entertaining than Josh. But Josh might have him on the knowledge tip as far as, I don't know, it probably just depends on what they're talking about, but maybe yeah. Josh and Lush walk into a bar. Shit, I don't know. That sounds like awful lot of cocaine. Awful lot of Jameson. I don't even know how that setup is supposed to, that joke is supposed to, like, conclude. I know the word is conclude, but I just like the way Aunt Hefe says it. How is that joke supposed to conclude? Or is that the whole joke? That's, like, the whole thing. It's like a priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. It's funny because priests and rabbis don't go to bars. Is that the joke? It's just like a one-liner. You were on point today, said A+. Wow, appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I was drunk today, and that's the sad part about it. I hate that my highlights are me when I'm drunk. So I gotta, hey, whatever. It's a tool. The bartender looks up and says, "Free Palestine." Well, damn. Good cast for the news. Wow, A+. You're like the one person that's like, I feel that's like super enthusiastic about today. No, actually, a couple of people said, what's his name? Was it Retro? One of the Retros, I think Retro 2 times, was hit me up today. Yeah, I'd be faded. I had like a Retro 2 times. I had like a delay fade. That was crazy. People didn't like it. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just talking. I feel like you guys like it because you know me, but I feel like a lot of people. I think what happens sometimes is people catch the tail end. And so they might see the end of it where it starts to maybe taper off, and they're like, "Whoa, all these people, what the fuck is this?" You know, and then they judge it off of that rather than like watching it from the beginning. So I think the beginning was a good catalyst. If you caught the beginning, it made it probably good. And since you guys know me, you're maybe tapping more. But if you like start at like 20 minutes in, you might be like, "What the fuck is this?" I don't know. The views are okay. The views are not the best, but they're not terrible either. But you know, I did see it was like what? How many people were watching at one point? It was like only up like 1,500 or something. I think. I don't even know if it broke 2K. I wasn't watching though. Food just want to complain about something. I know, right? You're right, and I got to think about it that way. Like they're still watching it. If Cameltoe was there, he would have had your back. You think so? I don't know. We'll see. Cam was funny though. Well, the No Jumper chat is gonna spam LCast regardless. That's true. Your mom's favorite editor. What up, Liam? Rio said some people who say LCast on every news now used to say that when Ant was there, but now those people aren't saying free Ant or saying free Ant. Yeah, so people are just flip floppy. It is what it is, and that's the thing. It's like when you're in it, you probably feel it a lot more than when I'm watching it from like outside perspective. I'm like, oh, you know. But I always try to be hard on myself just to try to get better though. You know what I'm saying? No Jumper chat is cringe, man. Fickle as fuck. Let's be real. That's the reality of it. What's good, A plus? How you been, bro? Oh, your mom's favorite editor just got my appendix removed yesterday. Well, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Hope you're well though, Liam. How long do you have to recover for? How long do you have to like stay in bed or whatever? I don't even know how much that is. Damn, appendicitis is painful too, huh? Damn. Well, speedy recovery, my boy. Missed the Doughboy stream. You missed it. Go back and watch it. It's only like 35, 40 minutes, something like that. 40, 45 minutes. It was cool. He dropped some gems. I'm not gonna lie. Watch it on 2x speed if you need to. He dropped some gems. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it went cool, and then we just streamed for the rest of the time. But it was a good time. Dragon Knight Crip says, "Shout out Liam." Hell yeah. Shout out Liam in the chat. Just got his appendix removed. Damn, bro. I just been staring at this glass. I don't even know if I've taken a fucking sip yet. Let's turn the yak light on and we'll get to it. You know, sometimes they say I had like a crazy hangover. Like, you ever have a midday hangover? That was the weirdest shit. I never really had that. It was like I drove all the way home, went to Wendy's, everything, got some food, tried to work. I was actually trying to do my work, but I just like couldn't focus because my head was pounding. So I laid. No, I don't even know. No, I just couldn't focus because I was drunk, I think. And I laid down and I woke up and my head was pounding. I couldn't do shit. Let's review the Doughboy stream from yesterday right now, Kyle. Kyle, would you ever go sober for like 90 days? I've done it. I've been sober for like 3 years. I just started drinking again when I started streaming. Yeah, I easily could. I mean, of course I drank in between, but not a lot though. I drank like once in a while, maybe like once a month or something like that. Would I do it though? I mean, sure, yeah. Why not? I just like it for streaming, so it's like if I'm streaming, I want to be able to do that once in a while. So it'd be hard. But I could. It just wouldn't. I don't know if it would. Yeah, it would probably help. It would probably help my life. You want to see some of the Doughboy stream from yesterday? Hold up. I don't want to play the whole thing, but. Ruben, you can like add products that add to your monetization. Shut the fuck up, dumbass bitch. My appendix exploded. God damn. All right, that is appendicitis, right? When it explodes. Yo, the Moose and Ricky back and forth was kind of wild, right? I love that shit. I love every second of that. Dragonite Kyle, how you not? Your mom's Dragonite, how you not dead? Says your mom's favorite editor. Yo, the back and forth was crazy because I was like, yeah, definitely. I wasn't expecting Moose to be so upset about that, but again, I did give him a heads up about that. So I don't know if he was playing it up or not, or if he was really mad. I can't really tell, to be honest. But I loved every second of that shit. Destruction.
Doc, you know what I'm saying? We're cool. It's not no issues or nothing. I think that whole situation with the whole thing with Moose, you know what I'm saying? And when the setup happened, kind of like the whole question was, did I know before? And maybe I should have said, it ain't no issue.
Here, let's do a summary so we can get to the good shit with what are some highlights when Kyle and Doughboy are talking. Yeah, get those views up too, because we didn't even break 200 on that shit. Get the likes up too on that video. Appreciate you. That's the real shit I ever heard, Liam, type shit. Yeah, Moose Man, watch transmission, corn. I don't know about that. Dragon Fantastic, Kiem, I don't know, no, that's the homie. Oh, you said you don't know how you're still alive, right? A plus Moose goes for the jugular. Yeah, whatever. I feel like, yeah, he does, but he be saying he's running out of shit to say, so he repeats the same shit. So when people repeat the same shit, I take it as like you're using a safe way to diss somebody extremely, as opposed to like creating new shit. Or he's just lame. I don't know. He was really mad, bro. Trust. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, shit, you should probably watch your boy's content more. But Ricky was over popping it for no reason. But yeah, he's like, people lost the competition. Like, bro, Ricky, you gotta relax. Why did they argue? What did they argue about, Moose and Ricky? I didn't see it. They argued about basically what I was talking about yesterday. How Ricky was popping it and saying, I'm different than anybody that works at No Jumper. I made it on my own merit. Unlike some of these other hosts, like I 4Extra isn't my cousin. I'm not a nepo baby. No one bring me in. I won on my own merits in the coast competition, and then all these people that are, I'm like not like the people that didn't win and these pity hosts or pity hires and all this shit. And it was crazy because it's just like, bro, like you literally won because people thought you looked like House Phone and you stood up because of that. Like otherwise, someone else might have won, to be honest. And he was just popping it, and Moose was like, "Oh, you're talking about people that didn't win the host competition?" And then it was like, I didn't see it, of course. I'm like, "Yo, how is that? How are you gonna say that if Moose is further than you and he lost the competition?" It was just weird. Like, I mean, he was just standing on his shit though. Whatever you said generally made him have his period. He dropped a real game though. Dropped a real game. The Moose Kyle underlying beef is gonna be a thing. Damn. So he was dissing Sporty. Yeah, he was popping on Sporty. Yo, this shit is bro, watch that shit. I'm telling you, this shit is in the Discord. I don't just like. It's not just me just trying to be mean or like bully people. I really like people really be saying crazy shit, and I just have to call it out sometimes. So look, it's on the Discord. I'm gonna show you which one it is, or go to just go subscribe to Ricky because he be popping it too much. So is this video right here? Hold up, it's yeah, see, you got to scroll up. This one right here, see, you don't even know that it's a Ricky video. But he was popping it. Here, I guess we can watch it again. Like, fuck it.
The best of them, bro. And pop his piece. You feel me? We still got to get Rich Rabbit back in the like, doing your but a couple of warning shots during Power and T that bro. No one at No Jumper do with this. I'm not like anybody up there, bro. No one at No Jumper is like me. And that's a point of pride for me. It brings me joy because unlike everyone else, I got up there on my own accord, off my own skill set and merit. None of my homies introduced me to Adam. I brought myself up there and I beat 60 other podcasters for my spot. I'm not a Nepo hire. My cousin wasn't 4Extras. I'm not a pity hire like those other guys who lost the competition and they're working for, you feel me, the little clout that they get. No, I'm that guy. No one in that building has done what I've done up there. And if you were in a competition with me, belt to ass, boy, I would have spanked you too and sent you home. You feel me? Because I'm a winner. I'm a Titan. I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm from there, Claude. Understand that. Understand that. You don't want.
But anyway, that was basically the most of it. And oh yeah, it was Ricky's birthday today too, which is actually hilarious. Now someone gonna turn the Venice Beach shark into sushi if he keeps this up. Like Jesus said, yep, crying face, dragon and crypt. It was his birthday, Kyle. Wished for one day he can pop it. He wished for one day he could pop it. That's funny. Rotten roll laugh. Ricky on sassy shit. Call Ricky need to take the trip to Turkey. Yeah, so do I though. I can't hate on people like that. Hearts collide. I don't even know what that emote is, but yeah, the uncomfortable face. Dragon and Crypt. Ricky gonna turn into Rainbow Roll. Black Jesus Christ said Ricky need to visit Adam Doctor in Turkey ASAP. I mean, hey, don't we all? But I can't hate on that. But yeah, no. So he was super popping it, so I had to call that out because I just be watching. I told him I was like, I'm actually a fan of your shit. So I was just watching it, and then he was talking about he should have just kept it about Shady Avalon, just made a video, but he started talking about Spody and then other hosts. Is like, bro, like, that's kind of weird, bro. Like, I mean, hey, he's allowed to pop it, though. He's allowed to pop it, though. But it was just like, when you pop it, at least be on point. Like, that's just corny. Like, you're going to pop it, and it's like, oh, I came on my own merit. No, you came in, they called you flip phone, bro. Like, I voted for you for that exact reason. And of course, you stood up because of that, and I'm not mad at somebody for doing something, but it wasn't even his idea to be flip phone. He kind of just naturally looked like him, and they made him lean into it. So it's not like you came in with that plan. So it's like, what are you talking about? Like, you just got, I'm not going to say he got lucky because he is talented, but it's like, bro, like, people wouldn't have even, if you would have worn a slightly different hat that day, it wouldn't have even been the same thing. And I know this for a fact. But it's all good. He's allowed to. I mean, if I didn't wear Adam on my t-shirt, I wouldn't be here. So it's like, it's a weird thing to pop it in that sort of way, especially when, you know, it just doesn't make sense. You're making Moose look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, stupid. A+ says shout out Astro Kid. Yeah, man. Everybody definitely go watch that Ricky episode. Definitely go watch yesterday's shit with Doughboy. You don't have to watch the whole stream from yesterday if you didn't. And go watch the news from today. I think those is a good 3-part piece. Yeah. The news today was, you know, or at least just watch the beginning of the news, because that's where all the bullshit happened. It was the first thing that happened. The first thing. Besides, like, the intro or whatever. Yeah. Crazy. But, oh, yeah, so back to the Doughboy shit, though. But it is what it is. But Ricky was like, he was like such a dickhead today too. Like even when I showed him the shirt, because I was willing to like give him a heads up, yo, like let's kind of like go up. But I think he already knew that I'd be like just be not running plays, but like just be like, you know, what do you call it, popping it, I guess. So I think he already understood the assignment. So we didn't really. But yeah, there was a little pre-talk. But if he would have not been like ha 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 ha, like fake laugh, I would have been like, hey, by the way. But he was just like, kept it pushing, so I guess he was turned up. What if we found out that like Ricky was just like a big cokehead? And like, oh damn, that really explains a lot. But I didn't really see that coming, you know. Seems so wholesome. So the conversation with Doughboy, between Kyle and Doughboy, serves as a significant segment of the stream around 28 to 1. So yeah, about like 30-40 minutes. Yeah, more like 30-some minutes. Here are some highlights from the discussion: overcoming past conflict, professional advice and networking, career growth, addressing rumors. Yeah, some of the personal advice I thought was kind of all right. We can play a little bit of it. Thought this was like some of the gems from it.
I'll give you some game right here, right? If you show up with an hour early, because I show up at least an hour early every time, not only are you showing them that I don't have to worry about him being on time, he's always here. A lot of times I'm there before them. But then it also, now you get an extra hour just to hang out, just to chop it up, just to kind of hear what's going on,
no,
like just
sure.
to kind of be. That's where the conversations are happening. That's where I can be like, hey man, can I grab a shirt for the show? Like, and get that comfortability, because I'm just.
Oh yeah, by the way, like I told him, I'm like, yo, we can't see your whole face. I was like, you want to fix the camera? And he was like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, so I don't know if he knew exactly what I was saying, but hopefully he watches this and adjusts. And so next time if he does it, I won't suggest it. I'll just be like, yo, can you tilt your camera up? Or I'll just be like, yo, bro, tilt your camera up, bro.
There, and then finding out like, well, what else is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Might they need some help? Like, You know, I'm working on a script now for not only the movie, but now working on a script for a documentary that they're working on. Just for me being there early and just offering other services and not asking for nothing. So always be early. Like I was telling Jay Hood that the other day, like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's the small manageable things that separate you from everybody else, because everybody got talent in this game. Like you gotta look at it like we're all 7 feet, we're all in the NBA.
Yeah.
But now it's just what's the little things, like are you gonna work on your jumper, are you gonna work on your post game, are you gonna get that third workout in instead of it just being two? So now it's just what are the small intangible things that you can do that have nothing to do with ability or talent. Like, you know what I'm saying, doing something as simple as showing up on time. You don't even understand how, if you showing up an hour early and other cats showing up
hour
45
late.
minutes late,
Yeah.
you don't know how much that difference that'll make you, looking at how that'll be a separator for you.
Right. No,
You know,
that's
and
real
it's
shit.
just little things like that you won't even have to say, but people will notice shit like that, and then they'll call you for other things. Like,
Right.
hey man, can you do this? Or that's how I've gotten, like, you know what I'm saying, even like invites to like just some of the little hangouts, just being there.
Being
Hey
around.
man, we're going to such and such. You want to go? Yeah.
Okay. No, that hurt.
So I would just play baseball.
Yeah, no, further. I feel like I take for granted how close I live. You know what I'm saying? Because I think if I was like coming from Long Beach, I probably would want to like milk my time up there a little bit more. But it's like I'm just like, man, I'll go home and come right back. You know. So blessing and maybe something that holding me back in some way. But I do be having to leave though, because I do work, so I do like to get up out of there too. Depending on what kind of work I have, sometimes I get on my laptop and just do it from there. But if I want to edit, I kind of got to be home. So. It is what it is. Chico trying to be mysterious. He's like Zorro, right? I call him Batman, right? Cartito boy. He looks huge. He is huge. I mean, you know, it's the angle, bro. It was a very non-flattering angle, to be honest. But yeah, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes that's good though, because sometimes maybe he'll watch this one back, especially with sober mind, being like, "Damn, that's what he's trying to say," you know, to see it in real time. To understand it. I don't know. That's why he's got to get on Discord too. That we won't have that problem. I'm actually kind of bothered that I don't think there's a way to fix that where you can. I got to be sharing my screen or something to for it to show up full. But maybe I could share like my OBS screen, and then we can maybe get the full him. So I'll try it next time, and then he'd be able to see the OBS, which will be kind of pointless. He would just see himself, but it is what it is. But yeah, man. Shit, man. Wow. What else happened today? I was actually pretty drunk for most of the day, so I don't even really remember a lot. But I do know. And we got out of there early too. I feel like they skipped some topics and we ended like right at 2. I don't know what the reasoning was to like skip over topics. I don't know what happened actually. I wish I kind of remembered what happened, because I really don't. Doughboy should IRL with you, right? We were saying before, we gotta get the IRL, me, Doughboy, and Dragonite Crip in Long Beach. Yeah, I'll do that. I would definitely do one. It's gonna happen, bro. And you know, what I'm just trying to do is just, this shit is hard because I'm only there once a week, so I kind of gotta like make an impact every time, and still try to build relationships and bonds. And sometimes I'm kind of like making enemies at the same time, but at the same time I try to like at least keep it friendly and like professional, where it's like people kind of like, oh, that's just him. That's what I want. I want to be able to like talk shit about people and call people out and fight with people, but then they just kind of get it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, oh, it's just Kyle. He's just like that. And that's kind of what I want. That's what I want my persona to be like, kind of like the wild card where you don't know when I'm gonna like do something crazy, but also like the truth though at the same time. No Jumper posted the 20 verse 1, so they probably wanted the news to not go long. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the politics were with that. No one was even there. That was just crazy. It's just like Mikey was there today. Like literally no other staff was there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No Josh, no Eggers. Did Dante really call in? What do you mean? When did he call in? What do you mean by that? Dragonite Crypt, you gotta get different days. Wednesday is like their filler episode of the week. Don't get stuck with Ricky and Moose. Well, Ricky's pretty much on almost all the days. And Moose is on, what, one news day? No? Ricky, he's on the news twice sometimes, too. It's kind of hard to avoid both of them. Yeah, no, Monday, I like doing the Monday one, but I like Thursday is a good day too to do the news. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how he picks, how he does this shit, but I'm grateful just to be on there. I'm gonna make my mark all I can, no matter what. They should do today's newscast every day. Today Plus. You were really fucking with Kyle Shines with Ricky and Moose. No, I have a good rapport with them, especially with Moose. Like me and Moose work well together just because we can go back and forth. It might seem like this fucking guy, but I also feel very comfortable potting with Moose because we kind of like, even if he does be going too far and dragging it, but so do I though. That's the point, right? I told Rot he exposed his real voice. Cut sounds like Peter Griffin. Oh no, he didn't call in. He what's it called? He sent me a voice note, and I've stupidly I should have played it from Instagram, but I played it from my phone. I should have played it directly so we would have it clean, but you can still pretty much hear it. But I don't remember it. But he deleted it since in the message, and I had to block him the other day. He's being weird as fuck. Takes me a lot to block you. I don't really block anybody, like ever. They feed off each other. Love or hate is good. Yeah, no, I was saying it just is what it is. It's good opposition. Hey, when people pop it too much, like on their platform, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna call it out. Like just like you know, I like when people pop it, but especially don't involve me, cause I'm gonna call you out, bro. You gotta be with the stars, Kyle, not the rejects. Who's the stars of? Is it Munchie Monday? Yeah, we'll see if I can get on a Monday. The thing about it is that I think some people have kind of like revolving schedules. I'm just pretty much available, so like you might see me on there with Munchie again. I hope so. I've been on with Munchie twice already on the news, so. That was a different time, though, obviously. I feel like Munchie was on the news damn near twice a week at that point. But, yeah, I definitely got to go on with him a couple times. So it'll happen. I don't know what the all-star of the news is. Who is that? Munchie and Lush? True. True, yeah, Wednesday is kind of interesting. Yeah, they don't put Lush. They did say that they don't put Lush on Wednesday. And it's crazy. I've only done Wednesday, like, twice. I used to only do like Thursday at a certain point, and then I started doing a lot of Mondays. And I think I only did Wednesday was like the first time I did it was like the 420, yeah, the 420 stream or whatever. Hey, you guys keep my name alive. One of the biggest things that did happen today was Dragonite Kyle being in the No Jumper chat with the super chat. That was a really, really good moment. Like that was like a good whoa. Even Moose was like, whoa. I was like, nah, bro. We be cooking over here. I don't know who you are, Dragonite Kyle, but salute to you, bro. You did that one. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. I gotta just keep pushing, bro. One good thing though is that we got, and this is the code, is that, you know, this is what I do this shit for, is the fucking thumbnails, bro. I do it to get on thumbnails, bro. This is my success here. Oh, where'd I go? Is being on the thumbnail. Not only being on the thumbnail, because they'll put anybody on the thumbnail for the No Jumper clips, but being in the title and the thumbnail. Like the thing, this wasn't planned today, because usually they're reacting for the news. They're reacting to topics, and that's usually what the title of the video, the clip is about. But this is something I created out of my head that made it there, you know, and that's what it's all about, bro. I mean, there's more to it. Obviously, like we don't get as much plays as, you know, Munchie B and shit. How they're getting 20K and shit. It's actually unbelievable how certain ones can go up like that. How popular Munchie B is too is actually insane. And so yeah, that's what I do it for. That's what I do it for. You know what I'm saying? Pity higher. They use it, and it's the effect. You know what I'm saying? It's the chain from Ricky's bullshit to my reaction to No Jumper's recollection of it, or whatever you want to call it. Probably Gush for sure. For sure, not a Dragonite moose in existence. There's tiny infant moose that isn't here sometimes, unless he's banned or whatever. No Dragonite Ricky. Yeah, we haven't seen Dragonite Ricky. I think I have seen one Ricky account, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. Moose loves him some short shorts for sure. He's trying to, I don't know. He's trying to flirt or something, bro. Put those things away, my guy. Dude's out of pocket. Nah, but you know I gotta talk shit. It's all in good fun. You know what I'm saying? They probably roast the shit out of me in the group chat or something. You know what I'm saying? Or it doesn't even come up. That's what I would hope. But like stream if you've not yet. Shout out Then Hearts Collide. Yeah, definitely like the stream, you guys. Let me like the stream too. That's how we really want. We like our own streams. 11 likes. We have 18 viewers, 11 likes. We can do better than that, but we starving as a Nazi. Yeah, he's a I don't know what's up with that guy. He's weird. He's definitely weird. He's definitely be on some weird shit. I don't know. It's like, cause like a part of like when you first view him, you're like, okay, he's kind of saying some real shit, but then it's like one of those things like with Moose. Like Moose sounds to someone that doesn't know what's going on. Moose sounds reasonable, and he sounds like sensible. Like he's making sense. Like he sounds honest. But then when he's talking about you, and you can tell, and you're the only person you can tell that he's like that can tell that he's lying because you know the truth. That's the tricky part with Moose. He sounds confident. That's the word, and what he's saying. But when you know it's your truth, you be like, this nigga's lying. You're just completely lying. Like he lies a lot. You'll realize he lies a lot. The homie Halo thought you dissed me when you thought Ricky was talking about stalking him. LOL. Even the homie was spamming Dragonite Stalker. Oh yeah, right? But was that not true though? What I said? Or was I just on bullshit? Wasn't that a thing? That was a thing? I didn't make that up, right? And I wasn't dissing. I was just saying. Hype if have. Yeah, how do you hype? Can you only do that on mobile? How do you hype? I didn't know I even had hype. How do you do that? What is hype? Can lives have hypes or not? Is that for like videos or something? I don't know how to do hype. What did Moose lie about? Like saying like, oh, you go to the Black Summit, and it's like, huh? Like he'll say it like that confidently. After it's like, he posted something about a Jewish person and put a song called "The Final Solution" on it. We started this weird case because sometimes he do be having actual info and old text screenshots from Adam, but he also will run with outlandish narratives. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just learning about him now. Like the narrative about Jeremy getting anally. Yeah, right. That's crazy. Crip said he was talking about an actual stalker. Oh, really? Oh, my bad. Hearts Collide on mobile. Yeah, I don't have it. The Black Summit is a racist dog whistle, and he kept saying it. He knows that it's not true, but he says it. That's what I'm talking about. So it makes me like question like anything that he says about anybody. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to say, you know what I'm saying? It's like shit that you're like, all he does is chew gum on his stream and blah, 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 blah. Okay. You know, it's just a lie. It's just not true. It's like you're taking something and like stretching it. Pause. This is what I mean when I say Moose is low key anti-black. Yeah, there's something. I don't know, bro. The Black Summit. But at the same time, it's kind of like, again, it's like I do kind of hold like a little place of like when people repeat the same jokes, like just say like, you know, you can like joke with certain friends about something, and so you just do that, but you don't go outside of that. You just kind of like keep it there because you know it's not gonna turn into a fight. I think it's kind of like that. He can't be that lame. Maybe he is. I don't know. Are you guys watch Streamer U? Ah, fuck, man. You know what? It sucks because I watched so much Streamer U last year, and I just don't feel interested in this year. And I don't think it's Streamer U. I think it's just me. You know, it's weird. I just don't care the same how I cared before. And I'm not sure what it is. Maybe because it was just so new and I was just excited and but I barely even watch streams anymore. So I'm kind of not that's happening. Is anybody watching it? I've been catching the clips though. That's about it. I just don't care. And I love streaming, but I don't know. Because also, even if it was a Black Summit you went to, he says it like it's a bad thing. Exactly. Thank you, Rio. Moose dad gangbang in Wack City. That's why Wack don't mess with his racist ass. Yeah, he does always. Yeah, my dad was born in Pacoima. My dad is from Pacoima. I fuck with Moose, but when you're in the Rasa community, you kind of have little bit of anti-black sentiment. It's weird. You kind of have a little bit of like, it's kind of just built in. It's like by design. Us versus them. AJ Carson, I don't get why people would want to watch Streamer U for real. The first year it was fire because you're like, what? People didn't even know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like all these people streaming at the same time, and it was just crazy. But now it's just like, that sounds terrible, you know? So I don't know. But it's probably still good though. It's probably a lot of good content. You can see like your favorite streamers, but it was just something different about it that just doesn't really capture my attention at all. And I think because it started while the news started, I kind of just like lost. I just didn't care. Moose not considered Rasa. A plus, he claims it. Dragon Knight Crip said, I mean, you can claim something that doesn't mean it's true. A plus. A plus, at a certain age, you just check out a Streamer U type shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was pretty into streaming like right before this No Jumper shit. I just went back. I was, No Jumper was kind of like in the background for me at a certain point. It was more in the foreground at a certain point, but then being there kind of put it into my whole, now it's my main thing. But yeah, maybe. It could be an age thing too, I guess. It's kind of just like, I'm not as invested, so I'm like kind of just tapped out. Moose the type to say nigga and want to be involved with black culture and rap music. What if he gets into a heated argument with a black person? He just might call you the hard R. That's funny. I don't know about that, but that'd be funny. Yeah, no, some people just... Yeah, I can't tell with Moose because a certain thing, I do think he's playing a character a little bit, but he does seem kind of serious about shit sometimes, though. He does seem like the thing about Moose is he seems like he gets more mad than you would even expect him to get mad about stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you're really that mad about that? Yeah, I forgot about that shit. You know, he seems like he gets hurt. Like, you know, Moose wasn't Raza until he came down here. He knows the Mexican politics run deep down here. Oh, okay, he had to assimilate. I don't know anything about those type of politics, but I mean, shit. Sometimes you gotta get in where you fit in. But who knows? I don't know anything about him personally, so I have no care or dog in that fight. I don't really talk about the shit I know about with him, but you know, shout out No Jumper. Shout out No Jumper for giving me the opportunity to fucking turn up on the internet and become somebody slightly. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Appreciate you guys for following me on this journey because this shit is surreal to me, bro. I'm you guys, you know. I'm literally like the fan that got to participate, and I ended up and just tried really hard to like make some moments, and that's kind of where we're at, and it's still the fucking beginning. You know, but I gotta get my like monthly crash out in, right? And that's just my life. I'm probably gonna crash out at least once a month, anyways. If Moose went to prison, they put peanut butter in his like they did. Hey man, I don't know if I'm tweaking, but in the Black Summit is clear inside joke. Ain't no way that's what you guys. I don't know if I'm tweaking, but the Black Summit is clearly an inside joke. How you're telling me that something's an inside joke? There is no inside joke. Who's the inside joke with? Ain't no way that you got. That's you guys' example of Moose lying. I'm just saying he says shit of like that's not true. Or he exaggerates, whatever, but that's still lying. I'm not saying he's lying about everything. I'm just saying like there's gonna be certain shit that he might say, like, oh yeah, Flacco was popping it the other day on me, and so that might not be as accurate as what he's saying is what I mean. And I might mean he exaggerates. Maybe that's a better word than lying. How about that? I'll be fair about that one. I remember him saying it last time. I know he said it last time. That's why it's ridiculous. He just made that shit up out of nowhere. Because he observed that I posted being at the Emmys on my story, and the next time I saw him, he used that like, oh, I don't know. Hey, he DM'd me that one day too, actually. So he's actually said it 3 times to me, and it's always out of nowhere. It never has anything to do with anything. I think that's not a good example of Moose being a liar, but I get what Kyle's saying. I mean, shit. If I say if I won $1,000 and I told everybody that I won $10,000, it's exaggerating, but it's also lying. Yeah, that's how to me it's still lying. And I'm not saying he's a liar like that by character. I mean, if I did say that, then I'm just kind of hyping it up a little bit. I just mean that and for someone that you would expect to be like based on fact and standing on like shit, how he might like perceive that he'd be saying some shit that's not true. So whatever, it is what it is. Even saying like if somebody presses me, we can squabble or whatever, that's still an example of lying when you don't do it. I don't know, maybe not lying, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I'm using choice words. I think we're playing semantics, but fair. Call me out. It's okay. If you know something isn't true, factual, but you keep repeating it, is that not lying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a liar. I don't think he's a liar. I think most of what he says is true, but he mixes in some things that aren't true. Like all of us, I suppose, but he's not. I do it as trolling. He's doing that shit. He's doing it in serious to get his point off. I'm doing it as like trolling for emphasis. He's saying it to win the argument. But anyways, shout out Tiny If and Moose for tapping in. I respect the holding me accountable to my words. Appreciate that, because I never want to misspeak.
I'm trying to take accountability.
You know what I'm saying? We're good. I just don't like the pro-Mexican approach. Like, you were not like that before, Moose. You think maybe he's a bit passive-aggressive? Passive-aggressive. I wouldn't put passive-aggressive on Moose, man. I think he's pretty active-aggressive. I think he kind of pops his shit. Kind of straightforwardly. I don't think he holds back. Or does it in any, like, roundabout way. I think he kind of says what it is in that moment. And does his damage right there. I think that's almost a problem. I think people probably wish he was more passive with it. But he's, like, super aggressive. He'll say his shit. Say some crazy shit to you. And I guess what I mean when he lies, he'll exaggerate some shit. Like saying that, like, I mean, I guess it's in your opinion. Like, saying, like, objectively, Flacco is a terrible podcaster. Is just like, that to me, that's lying. You know what I mean? Because you know it's not true. You know what I'm saying? It's just corny. Like, you can not like him as a person. You might not like his opinion or style, but saying that he's terrible is just like a crazy word to use. It's like, you might think he's like, you say he's overrated or maybe not the best, but terrible is wild. Like, terrible, like, that would, who's actually terrible would be in a different category as Flacco. That's what I'm saying. Shit like that. But anyway, I definitely feel that I might need to give Moose a DP. Nah, you're trolling. He talks all this shit, but if you were to turn up on him and press him, he would have sat there like a little bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who knows how that would be? I don't need to really press anybody tough if we're on a podcast, you know what I'm saying? It would have to be something super, like, I was actually mad about. And I don't know if I've been, like, super mad up there yet. I definitely have levels to my, like, turn up, my anger and everything, so. I don't know if I've been like super. Probably the most mad I've been was at Doughboy that time, but more annoyed. Been watching Moose for a while. Dude seems like a good person. Y'all just need to argue it out. No, he's cool. No, I'm trying to tell you. But when I tell the truth about Moose, they say I'm being too soft on him. Like me and Moose are cool. We were cool actually. Like I literally talked to him before the stream. You know what I'm saying? I said, hey, here's a heads up. I'm about to do this. You know what I'm saying? So it's only so real. But the part back and forth with me and him was because that's what we didn't talk about that part. So, but we're cool though. We talked before and after. It's like he is cool, but he be lying. I don't care. Yeah, just I think he gets his style from like a pro wrestling approach, like Attitude Era, right? He's just like The Rock. He's stone cold. Disparaging a person's skill set because you have a personal problem with them is girl shit. Facts. Flacco is a terrible podcaster, but a great content creator. Yeah, but again, you want to call him terrible? Like terrible? You like terrible is like you don't say anything, you don't know anything, you know what I'm saying? That's what I consider terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying that he's the best or like even good, you know, but terrible is like you just suck. This is terrible. Like, you know what I'm saying? Didn't he get pressed on live? Who are we talking about? Moose? Rio said Raul, and yeah, he didn't do shit. He started making excuses like, if we're gonna fight, it's gotta be for some money. Oh, you're talking about when Sir Smokes a Lot pulled up? Yeah, that time. Flacco had classic podcast moments. He got investigated live by his cast, calling old classmates in the fight with Lush. Yeah, just like all his time when he was just regularly podcasting, where nothing crazy was happening. You know what I'm saying? He still has brought insight and educated the audience about certain topics. And Flacco was actually very on point when he first got to know Jumper, like with knowing like a lot of lore and backstory of like certain shit. He was very informative at a certain point, and then he he always went left. But I'm just saying, terrible is crazy. It's crazy word. I didn't watch the second competition really, but didn't Moose enter that one too? No, Moose was a host or a judge in that one. Rio said, to me, terrible in my personal opinion is like if you never heard you say anything funny, smart, entertaining, or valid, right? And Flacco at least has all those things at a certain point. A plus said, Flacco's good because he's a shit starter and he's funny, so you joke with him and on him. Right, and there's different, it's like, every podcaster is different. It's like, you know, maybe he's terrible at being a podcaster and this. No, it's like, no, Flacco is smoking moose. I don't care what he says. Rio said, like, Brandon is terrible because he's almost everything he says is a grift. Really? Is that how we, or rage bait? Okay, I can see the rage bait thing. Yeah, remember when Brandon was going against Suspect because he like the way Suspect pronounces the word nigga, and he was like, he said it kind of with the R, but on some just like super South Central shit. Like it wasn't even like that. It was almost like it was like the next word had an R in the beginning, and he just like kind of the way it came. When he was like so set on just nailing that into him, and Suspect like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know you, bro. Or just repeating right-wing propaganda. Raul said, I'm not a Flacco fan, but he also curated and brought people on. I hate defending him, to be honest. Right, you can't, but you would never call him, like, a terrible. You might hate him. You might say he's a piece of shit person. I don't like his personality. I don't like his opinions, but, like, as a podcaster, as a broadcaster, as a orator, I mean, even with a stutter, he's still, I mean, he's got to be decent if he has that bad of a stutter and is able to be a lead on a podcast. I'm saying, it's just, he's got to be all right at what he's doing. That's just my opinion, you know. AJ Carson, that was when everybody really hated Flacco, though. Both were really, then he gained a lot of traction. Quick said, I agree with terrible, in my opinion, having literally to wait 30 seconds to a minute for a stutter to pass. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys are just putting extras on it. It's like such an exaggeration. We're talking like 5 seconds. To pass is not podcasting, and the way he lies about everything or rage baits or whatever you want to. See, I don't remember that Flacco having that persona. To be honest, I just Flacco would talk about topics and educate people and have a lot of like data that people didn't have. You know what I'm saying? So wait though, right? The Suspect hard R situation was so dumb because Suspect probably didn't say the hard R, and two, even if he did, he's black. Exactly, it was weird. But Quick said, but call it. But I agree with Moose. Flacco podcasting sucks. But his pre-recorded content is fire. The pre-recorded content is definitely fire. AJ Carson said, like I said, he's great at content interviews, but can't take him on podcasts. Yeah, I mean, I think that is an opinion too. Like some people, like I think certain people appreciate certain voices and stuff like that. So yeah, hey, that's fair. Rio said then he went. That's the white blood in you. That's crazy. After suspect already explained that he's not mixed, and he has no white in his family. Yeah, no, that was weird. He hasn't been a lead in a podcast in forever. You're talking about Flacco? I'm gonna let Flacco was like Diet Brandon with the anti-black you thug nigga shit. Yeah, but Flacco was just better and different. I thought. You said that that Flacco's not a lead on a podcast. He's on the shit with T-Roll and what's his name, Jack. I forgot what that shit's called. Rap Daily playlist or something. AJ Carson said, I think suspect just had phlegm in his mouth or whatever. He was just like nigga. I forgot how he said it, but it was just like a nigga was. It was like a nigga really. It was like a nigga really. Like a nigga really. It was like that. Like nigga. Oh, you see, we said the same exact thing. That's funny, AJ Carson. But it sounded like an R, and Brandon was trying to check him because he thought he was mixed, so shouldn't say it or what. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird take. In that way or whatever. Flacco got that from AK Co. Wait, what part? The the whole yeah, I got you. Moose is better in conversation with Flacco, brings different elements to a show. Yeah, no, I feel like Flacco's more polarizing. He has more polarizing takes. And that was another thing about Flacco. He had really polarizing takes that at least made good content because he wouldn't be fully wrong, but it'd be like, come on, Flock, you kind of dragging that too much. So he had very entertaining takes that made for good podcasts, I thought. Whereas Moose's takes aren't as polarizing. He's either gonna agree, like say some sensible shit, or he might say some off the wall shit, but it's gonna be more based in reality. Or Flacco say some like left shit that kind of makes you think, even though he might be wrong, it still makes you like think. But not as bad as like the weird Doughboy take that's just like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of in between. Flacco has no issue making shit up, but to his credit, he knows his way around YouTube better than most, and low-key can be funny at times. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. T-Row leads that Flacco just comes up with the topics or whatever. Okay. Rio said, Brandon and Moose the same type of person in the sense that they'll talk mad shit to you, but if you swing at them, they'll call the cops. Brandon and Moose. Brandon's supposed to be a black belt. He should be defending himself. Sus always does it. Brandon was just on bullshit. Yeah, no, I've heard Sus do it. Like I feel like he did it again that same fucking stream, and then like a couple times after it was almost like yeah, he low key did say that, but it was also like just the way he pronounced it in that one moment, like it just on some Cali shit. And such a petty argument. It's like the most like bad faith argument to like try to call somebody out for that because it's not gonna. It's just like, okay, maybe it's like the fact that he could have just like slipped and said it. I think what was the problem though is that, and it's not really a problem because it's not a problem, but like Sus was just like, I didn't say that shit, and it was like, low key, you did say it like that, but like if he would have just been like, yeah, I just fucking slipped, like what the fuck, shut the fuck up. But he was just like, no, I said nigga, and it's like, technically, yeah, it was a little close, but obviously they didn't like rewind the tape. Well, all they had to do was just rewind the fucking shit and play it back. Oh man, it was funny though. Is that the day where they almost fought, where he spit on him? Is that the same day? Or is that a different day? That's Cap A+, said Rio. Most people are calling the cops, he said. Most people are calling the cops if you swing on them? Really? I mean, if you mean like most people and then the majority of people are like white in the country and what they call the cops, I mean, yeah, maybe technically, but I don't know if we're talking about people or we're talking about like niggas. Rio said, that's Cap A+. Most sensible people wouldn't start something and then call the cops. You'd be surprised. Rio said, I'm not saying necessarily wrong to call the cops in general, but to instigate something, then to call the cops, that's when shit hits the fan. Some hoe shit. I mean, some people be on some hoe shit, I'm not gonna lie. Well, technically, I didn't do this, so no. Nah, another day. Okay, so that was another day. How did that even start? What were they even, like, arguing about? Oh, was it about the... I forgot now. I can't believe that it. I can't believe it even got to that point. That they were about to fight. He spent on another day. The hard R incident was the first time Brandon was on the news. Then the fight was like some months later, I believe. Sus was annoying. Said Rawls. Quick said they were only on stream together twice, and it was like the second time that Sus spit on him. That was the first day they met, not spit. Okay, and Hefe was on the episode where they fought. Wow, that's crazy. Niggas is not calling the cops like that for real. Definitely not niggas. Sus was one of the best on the platform, in my opinion. I agree. Definitely overhated. The thing that Sus did have a weird mean period where he was just like mean as fuck, like, and then the last year of Sus, he just got cool as fuck. I mean, he probably always was cool, but a lot of people didn't like him. I thought he was gonna be mean as fuck. When I met him, I was like, oh, you're cool as shit. So I don't know what he was on, where he just seemed kind of like angry almost like all the time. But I don't know. I think he said having the kid kind of changed him, so maybe that's what it was. It did sound like Sus said that though. Yeah, low-key he like did, but it was just like a weird pronunciation. Just talking. When you talk, sometimes words just come out funny. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of his crash outs were justified. Yeah, nah, he was smooth with it. They weren't arguing about anything. Brandon just started this shit for no reason, right? Did he just bring up like, it's like it almost like brought up that hard R shit again or something? It was something stupid. The Flacco and Munchie beef was low-key pretty funny. The back and forth over several weeks. See, I think I was tapped out of No Jumper when that was happening, because I don't even remember the Munchie and Flacco beef being a thing. I just remember all of a sudden they didn't fuck with each other. Because I think I was tapped out because I was more tapped into streaming at that time. And then, like, right when I got back in, it was kind of that time where they were beefing. Very interesting time. He was getting sober. It didn't sound like it, y'all crazy. I thought it did. But like not in a bad way. He wasn't saying it. It's just how he pronounced it. It was like the words connecting, I'm pretty sure. It was like, it's not like he said like nigger. He didn't say it like that, but it was almost like if you said like if you said like the word, yeah, I'm a player, right? But instead you said I'm a player. It was like that, you know, like that type of thing. Cause remember when the Julie argument happened, motherfuckers was like Sus is a bully, Sus is picking on a female. Now fast forward knowing what we know now about Julie, what motherfuckers think is saying. Is that what they were saying? They were hating on Sus in that situation. I know they're clowning him over the watch a little bit, but yeah, that was kind of not the best. Poetic Federal, LOL, said A+. AJ Carson, cause suspect was on lean and then fake perks and started getting sober after the first arrest, I think. Rio said, cause and now in hindsight I see why Julie was just problematic masculine female who likes to argue and antagonize men. I mean, A+ said, LOL, it did. Right. We don't have to play it unless someone has like a real good link with the time code. Okay, first time they met, it was the hard R. I think that Brandon just made up that he heard the second time Brandon called him a bitch. That's why Sus spit on him. Oh. Did he call him a bitch, or did he like say it like kind of passively, like how I called Doughboy a bitch? I do remember that. Yeah, I mean, that's the worst thing you could say to Sus, is call him a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. AJ Carson, go back and listen to it. He did, but it's just the way it was said. And next word of the sentence, right? What was the next word? He said Nika, I'm pretty sure. The next word had an R, right? Easy to think that. That's what I'm saying. It's like he's just like slurred his words, basically. Like connected the words together. Like talking, yeah. But did he really beat on a woman? Yeah, caught in prison, like some 50-year-old woman. Yeah, he said that the lady hit his car. She had some like niggas with her. And then they got into a sign with Sus, and his girl was with him too. And then he found out after he kind of got low-key, jumped or whatever by the two guys or whatever happened, that they hit the girl too, his baby mom that was pregnant. And so he said that's why he just, yeah, I mean. hey, he kind of took accountability. He's like, yeah, I fucked up. That's why I'm going to jail. So it is, crazy. Not gonna lie. It was Jaleel. It was two Jaleel arguments. The watch falling off was their second argument. What if you just referred to someone as hard R or hard R's? Is that just still as offensive? Yeah, I feel like people do use that shit. Everybody was simping on Jaleel at first, not knowing how annoying a northern tweaker is. Well, damn. Like, what y'all hard R's been up to? Yo, what the fuck? That's kind of freaky, bro. They might pack you off for that one, Slug Retro. I'm not gonna lie. It was like how you said it. AJ said, Rio said, and his telling the story. It was a situation where his girl got into a fight and got jumped or some shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate women, but if some bitches jump my girl, I'm socking them hoes too. No, I think it was the guys that he was fighting. She ended up getting hit in the process, and after they left, she told him that, and then he went into a rage, I guess. But he kind of like went back twice trying to find them, and only found the lady, and then I'm just kind of like knocking the lady up type shit, and that's where it went. And maybe potentially maybe maced her or something like that. I don't know. Crazy work. Definitely not okay. Yeah, his girl's pregnant too. Yeah. Quick said he called him a bitch in a sentence, not directly. Then Sus said, "You won't literally say it to me or directly." And Brandon said, "You're a bitch." Yeah, I do remember that. That was crazy. You're a bitch, or whatever he said it. You are a bitch. Yeah, that's what he knew. He fucked up. Although it didn't really escalate like that. I mean, it escalated, but not probably where it could have been. He didn't get kelpied. I'd agree, but Kyle went back and laid on her like a nigga. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. And he basically said he was like, and they were like, why didn't you just go after the guys? And he was just like, nah, I mean, it was whoever I saw first, basically. I don't even know how he found that address. That's the real freaky part. I don't even know how he figured out who she was to get the address, unless it was some insurance shit. Like, she hit the car, and then, yeah, I don't know how, or maybe the license plate, I guess, something like that. That's freaky. Yeah, he got some charges for that, though, I'm not gonna lie. But no, he's doing his time. He took accountability, and it is what it is. It's not right. Hey. We went after the lady a few days later, though. That's where it went back for him. Yeah, he went under. I think he went under like stalking. I think, which is, yeah, that doesn't sound good. I wouldn't say, Retro said, I wouldn't say anything like that as a non-black person. But what if a black person said that? Still sounds crazy. I wouldn't say anything like that as a non-black person. But what if a black person said it? Nah, black people can say anything can say any version of the word nigga that they want. I think he said he knew someone at the BMW. Some LA shit. Wow. At the BMW. Is that the building? Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. So, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where the dude in here, Glacial, he made a good point. He was like, "Why do we say free people that commit crimes?" But we understand, because jail is not a good place to be for anybody. Okay. At BMW, like the car place, yeah. Well, did she like drive? It was like she drove a BMW and was able to get the person's at. That is some LA shit. If he handled it right there, then he probably would be free. Yeah, I think he didn't find out until after. I think he said that the girl told him. His girl said it after everything had happened. Like, but you know that they hit me, right? Some shit like that. Rio said, now even though I fuck with Sus and been defending him, he kind of went out like be an actual physical confrontation with Brandon, cut spin out of him, and he tried to pull a knife, allegedly. Like, if you really hate Brandon so much, why you ain't start punching him as soon as you spit like you do with Kelpie? I mean, I didn't like maybe he got in trouble for the Kelpie shit and didn't want to fuck it up again. Even though I think he still got suspended for that shit, right? Dragonite Crip, free my boy Kevin, even though he's a demon. Wait, who's Kevin? Rio said, yeah, motherfuckers broke it up and you could kind of get some punches in, yeah, motherfuckers broke it up, but you could have got some punches in. BMV, DMV, whatever you'll call it out there. Oh, the DMV. Oh. Am I just reading that wrong? BMV. I just read that wrong. I feel like I'm dyslexic or something. Oh wow, I definitely read that as BMW. I'm fucking slow as shit. No, he's talking about the DMV. The Department of Motor Vehicles. Or some people call it the RMV. Suspect act like a badass kid, but he an adult now. Yeah, right. Rio said, slug, in my opinion, as a black person, no, it wouldn't be worth getting on him if he said it because he's black. Yeah. My big homie, it's because you said Glacial asked why we say free criminals. Oh, free my boy Kevin, though he's a demon. Right, exactly. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, at a certain point, like, when do we not say that? Of course, we want everybody to be free, right? But, you know. Yeah, man. You said also, Kyle, to your question about him getting in trouble, wouldn't stabbing the nigga get him in way more trouble than just hands? I mean, I don't think he was going to actually stab him, because that's crazy. I think maybe it was. We don't even know if there was a knife. I mean, yeah, why would Brandon also say it? I think it probably was like a don't fuck with me. Like if I had to guess, I don't know if this happened, but if I had to guess, it was probably some sort of intimidation tactic. Like, yo, don't fuck with me now or later. Quick said, nah, Sus isn't stupid. He didn't jump on Brandon like Kelpie because he knows Brandon is trained fighter and he would have got close to him. Brandon would have literally folded him up. Although Brandon kind of got folded up in that boxing match a couple times versus that one dude. I forgot his name, but they brought him back a couple times, the Brandon Slayer. But obviously boxing is different, but that was kind of sad too. Rio said, because he was still popping his shit. Rio said, my thing about saying free somebody is as long as they ain't grape nobody or in there for no chomo shit or killing an innocent. I mean, that's pretty much a lot of the crimes that people go to jail for, I guess. But I guess there's robbery and shit like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but people be saying free people to any, well, obviously probably not the chomo or the grape shit, but there's definitely people saying free R. Kelly right now, which is weird. I don't know how long you should go to jail for crimes. That's not for me to decide, but shout out CJ1084 for the follow on. Kick 14 hours ago. My bad. Missed that one. That was Mikey, and yeah, it was boxing. Brandon lost to. That guy's name was Mikey. Like if the homie got locked up for a robbery, I'm not finna disown him. Right, exactly. As a homie, but if they're in for grape or something, fuck, yeah, keep them. Yeah, it's fucked up. I say pray for him. You know what I'm saying? Because, so you're saying that was... Wait, who's Mikey, though? Is that the guy that knocked out Brandon, or is that... Or something else was the Mikey thing? Rio said, like, if the homie got locked up for a robbery... Oh, no, you read that one. They used to say free SPM back in the day, but then more and more info came out over years, and that's pretty much all bad. SPM. Who the fuck is SPM? Raw said, I don't think R. Kelly should be locked up, but still, I don't think he should be free either. Well, damn, what should he be? What should he be? Dragon Curse says, Dante bumps SPM. What the fuck is SPM? Is that the name of a South Park Mexican? Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. Mikey, some dude from like San Diego. That's that guy's name. That big ass dude's name is Mikey. The Brandon Slayer's name was Mikey. Why don't I remember that? Last Dollar Media said, "Real, what you know about SPM? Houston rapper, early '90s or '90s, early 2000s. If I remember correctly, dude got a minor pregnant or something. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Mikey O. Oh, is that his name? Yeah, it was Mikey O. I think they call him from North Cali. That kind of does sound a little familiar. He was gonna be a Texas legend until he did that weird shit. Yeah, it's always interesting, bro. We live in an interesting world. Crip said, Slug, true, back in the day, all they listened to was SPM in jail. Yeah, you guys are tapped in. I have heard that name, I just don't know. Slug Retro, when it first happened, his people were arguing it was a stripper that lied about her age. Oh no. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Last Dollar Media, just one song. For real, the Wiggy Wiggy Woo song, cause Peso Peso from TSF sampled it. Last Dollar Media, they still got marked out. I don't know, but it's still weird. Oh, they still got married. Why did I read that as marked out? My bad. I'm getting drunk. But then later it came out. It was way worse. Damn. Baby Bash went on Vlad defending Kai. Wow, Baby Bash. I haven't heard that name in a while. He said it was a setup. She was like 13, 14. Nah, that's no mistake. You know, you can't be no 13, 14 and be a mistake. Like, because if it's a grown ass man, even if you think she's 18, that's still kind of weird. Yeah. How it's set up is crazy, right? I mean, yeah, well, by who? By who? You know I'm bad. Oh, bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe niggas can say I was set up. She lied about her age. Like, nigga, you knew that was a kid. Stop playing. Slug Retro, one of them was at a sleepover for his daughter. Crazy shit. Nah, it's freaky, bro. That's too far. That's weird as fuck. Yeah, shit. Wow. If you ever in doubt, ask for ID or something. Yeah, it's not even in my fucking universe. But yeah, everybody else. I think he got out soon. I heard, but I didn't check. Yeah, it's crazy. Don't always do the crazy amount of time for that shit. Although they definitely threw the book at R. Kelly. How long has R. Kelly been in jail? Like 10 years or some shit? What you drinking, Kyle? I was drinking some, the rest of this Remy Martin VSOP from earlier. It's a cool bottle. I fuck with this bottle sometimes. I prefer 1738 when we drink the Remy, but it's a cool bottle. I definitely am due for another 1738 stream soon, though. But personally, I'm not even fucking with no sitch who I gotta question her age exactly. Retro said, nah, he keeps getting denied bail. Doubt he's getting out that soon. Damn, that's crazy. It's wild. People make crazy choices in life. Weird decisions in life sometimes. It's like, damn. It's like kind of like people that like do. I'm not trying to compare it because obviously like one is more extreme, but I'm just saying like some people that like you ever hear people that like I was like addicted to heroin and shit. It's like damn, what made you try that, bro? Like I don't know. I've done my fair share of things, but like you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I guess I could just start from different things, pills and then certain powders, but then when you're like sticking that needle in your arm and shit, bro, that's different. Heard someone was working on a Netflix documentary or something like that. Oh. Last Dollar Media, you should do. Fire says Kyle, $2 dono shots. Okay, not today though. That's like some weekend shit. All right, I'll do it. What am I? Nah, then you guys are trying to turn me into Yuri. Shots of yak is crazy too. I mean, I'll do it. I'll try almost anything for the stream, you know. Ross said, it's crazy R. Kelly locked up, but we praising Jay-Z. It's crazy Kelly locked up, but we praising Jay-Z. R. Kelly locked up, but we praising Jay-Z. What do you mean by that?
Let's
Rhea
go.
said, shout out Let's Go Celtics for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, bro. Subscribing on YouTube. Shout out Let's Go Celtics. Where you from, bro? Let us know. Say something. Let us know what's going on. Appreciate you, though. Am I wrong for saying the Chomos get killed in prison thing is heavily exaggerated? Because I feel like most of the time these niggas be going through their whole bit untouched. Yeah, I mean, people probably. I mean, I'm sure not everybody's trying to like kill people and get in trouble. And maybe if you might, maybe if you choose to go into some sort of like protective type of thing, you might not cross a certain amount of people. I don't know how that works, to be honest. But yeah, it's a lot of, obviously, people get out and shit. You know, there's these people that have to register as sex offenders and all that shit. Like I know a lot of them go to PC, but some just be in gym pop chilling and even getting accepted by gangs. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe they lie. I don't know. Like it's even a lot of gangs on the street where niggas will know they homie a weirdo and still embrace him and have him around. Yeah, maybe it depends on certain details. I don't know. It's fucked up, but I think they do get beat up in tax though. Okay, yeah. Jay-Z was with R. Kelly doing same shit. I don't know. Allegedly, or reportedly, I don't know. In Detroit, it's these two drill rappers who was homies and fell out, and dude exposed the other dude as a rapist. Now they back cool, so it's like, damn. So you just forgot about Cub being a rapist? Nah, it's crazy. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. That is weird. That sounds like some small town activity. Like, damn, I ran out of people. Guess I gotta double back. It's crazy. Nah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, bro. Appreciate everybody tapping in. R. Kelly used to have some crazy music videos, almost like movies. Are you talking about like the trapped in the closet shit? That's what low key ass. It was just like all the same song, a continuation. Nah, the first Trapped in the Closet was like, but they did like so many parts with that shit. So I went in the closet. In the closet. No, that was epic. That was epic time. I'm not gonna lie. He was ahead of his time with that shit. When the midget came out was funny. Yeah, there's a lot. He really did that shit. I mean, yeah, you gotta think. Yeah, it was entertaining though. It was a different time. Like, how did they even? How was that even? How did we watch that? Was that on like DVD or some shit? Like, cause they didn't play it on TV, or maybe they did play it on TV a little bit, but it was like mostly like DVD and internet, right? Especially the later ones, cause he was still kind of doing those like kind of semi recently before he got locked up, right? Like kind of within the same like 5-10 years, right? The diss songs they made towards each other was crazy. LMFAO nigga called dude a rapist. He said a dope fiend. Okay. And he said the reason why the homie died now, they squashed it, and he just back cool like nothing ever happened. What the fuck that shit twice? What the fuck that shit said twice? Oh, you're good. Shout out Zai. Zai on YouTube. Yeah, Z2H21. Shout out Zai, bro. What up, bro? What up, bro? That was on TV, man, and but maybe YouTube. So they played the whole shit on, but wasn't it, or was it just, how long was the thing though? Wasn't it like long though? Like 10, 15, I don't even remember now. That was such a, I can't even picture it. I knew there was something wrong with R. Kelly when he told the story of his mom with the coffee. Jog my memory. I can't remember that shit now. Wasn't he saying like that his first, like he was like attracted to his mom or some shit, or some weird shit like that? I can't remember. Like 20 to 30 minutes total. Oh, because they were long like that. It was like a whole little movie. Yeah, he was like Tyler Perry before Tyler Perry, right? Rio said, nigga, R. Kelly went on an interview. He was like Tubi before Tubi. They said R. Kelly went on an interview and they asked him if he liked teenage girls and said, yeah, what do you mean by teenage? Like, when you say teenage, how old are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, nah, it was like, got him. Got him. Got him. He thought he was probably doing a wonderful interview about his career and his journey. That was a setup. They got him. They got him. They said, yeah, you got keep rolling. That was crazy. That was different. They're like, yeah, we got it. You remember that song Devil's Pie by D'Angelo? Yeah, that was a good song. About that. Some shit like that, right? Rest in peace, D'Angelo. It's weird that he's dead. Doesn't even make any sense. And Angie Stone died a little bit after that, too. Kind of crazy. It was, Fantastic said it was on an interview, and he said his mom would drink his coffee before him when he was a kid to make sure it wasn't hot. And he said, verbatim, he was aroused by her lips being on it before his. Yeah, he's freaky. He's a freaky frog, bro. He's freaky because he was drinking coffee as a young kid. That'll make you freaky. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of people do that, but a lot of people don't at the same time. R.P. D'Angelo. D'Angelo made good ass song on the RDR2 soundtrack. Oh, Red Dead. He has a D'Angelo has a song on there. That's kind of crazy. When did D'Angelo die? I don't know. It was like 3 years ago, something like that. 2 years ago. October 14th, 2025. Okay, so this past year. Wow. Yeah. And Angie Stone died March 1st, 2025. Wait, she died first? Oh, I guess she did. Interesting. He died like last year, yeah. Alright, he like randomly died. That shit was random as fuck. Like, I don't remember what the cause of death was. D'Angelo, cause. Oh, pancreatic cancer. Wow. Private battle with pancreatic cancer. That sucks. That actually really sucks. Do you have a top 10 favorite rappers list? I feel like we did the top 5 the other night. I guess. Yeah, I wish I had like a little notepad or something. Hold on. We can do this. I don't mind doing this game. Everybody submit their top 10 rapper list too while I do this. In no order. In no order. I'm going to say mine are probably going to be more old school people. I'm not going to lie, but we need a bigger font. Oh shit, here we go. Jay-Z, Eminem, Drake, Tupac. I'm gonna say Biggie. Yeah, I'm old school on this. I don't really care anymore. Jadakiss. At a certain point, I stopped having favorite rappers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't really care. I don't really follow people because it's not like who I think is the best is my favorite. Kanye, I'm tripping, or just Ye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Favorite. I might put Wayne. I guess I don't even say Wayne is my favorite, but I do kind of though. I don't know, man. I don't be like trying to think of who I'd be excited to hear like an album by. Kodak Black, of course. What was that? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and favorite rapper. I don't know, bro. You said Meek Mill? No. Damn, who's a good ass rapper that I fuck with heavy? Who's tough? It used to be Nas at one point, but I wouldn't even say Nas anymore. I'm gonna put Lauryn Hill because she used to kill people. Crazy list, but that's my list. And it's probably like I'm forgetting so many people when I could have easily put them on my list. Like, but that's my list for now, off the top of my head. AJ Carson, Lil Wayne, Jay-Z, Kendrick, Drake, Pac, Biggie, Kanye, Wiz, 50 Cent, DMX. Oh yeah, DMX might be on here. I'm not gonna lie. I probably don't have Wayne on my list. I might put DMX. I was gonna say 50 Cent, but I was like, is he really my favorite rapper? Even at a certain time, definitely. After all these years, not so much. Same thing with Nas. You said in Ja Rule. Ja Rule. Kiss is a good pick, yeah. Cut that new Future album was Buns. Yeah, and see, like Future was never my favorite rapper, even though I like him. Same thing with like Young Thug. Meek Mill ain't been good in like a decade. All time dead or alive. Meek Mill #1. What up, Kyle? Philly here. Oh, shout out Skinny Quan. What up? I just noticed you. What up, Skinny Quan? What up? What up? You from Philly? Shout out Philly. Shout out Philly. So Slug Retro is Nas, Pac, Biggie, Jay-Z, Prodigy from Mobb Deep, okay, Raekwon, Jadakiss, Scarface, Master P, DMX. Wow, Master P, your favorite rapper. Yeah, but it is favorite, right? So that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of old school people around here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think of who else would be on my list, like people that I actually fuck. At one point, I would have said Royce the 5'9", you know? I would have said Immortal Technique at one point in my life, but you know, life goes on. Life definitely goes on. I think I have a good mix. I got like Drake and Kodak on here. That kind of switches it up. Lauryn Hill still rap circles around a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think about. Didn't even think about P, but for sure he top entrepreneur in rap besides everybody but Jay probably. Joyner Lucas. Yeah, he can spit. I'm not gonna lie. Master P mainly for the influence of not even purely rapping, right? Shout out Skinny Quan. Where'd you you're tapping in from some No Jumper shit, Skinny Quan? Or you just found this page? Dragonite Crip says my top 5 is Ja Rule, 50 Cent, Soulja Boy, Ja Rule again, and EBK J-Bo. So you got all these old school people, and then all of a sudden EBK J-Bo. Soulja Boy's kind of not that old school. He was just young. Dragonite Crip, what's your favorite Ja Rule song? AJ Carson, I try to pick one from like every era of my life type shit. See, that's a good way. Who's you guys' top 5 most influential? AJ Carson said you trolling Dragonite Crip. I feel like he is a little bit. Yeah, I'm from No Jumper described after your Doughboy EP episode. Oh, fire. Hell yeah. Appreciate you got for tapping in. My most underrated rapper would be AZ. No, AZ was going crazy, and then he just that Nas Illmatic album was just incredible. All right, so I'll do my top 5 influential rappers. Influential. Ooh, I spelled that wrong. Influential. Is that not spelled right? How do I spell it? I didn't spell this word right. Influential. Influential. You gotta say. I still say Jay-Z, kinda. I say Wayne. I say Tupac. Eminem. Influential. And like maybe new generation, like, I mean Drake kinda, but I might take Jay-Z off because I feel like Jay-Z influenced people. Now he's super. There's somebody that's like, but even like without, you don't really need Drake because Drake is influenced by Wayne. So it's like Thug or like maybe Chief Keef. But then I feel like you need somebody for like the melodic shit, like A Boogie or some shit, like Jay, Wayne, Pac, Eminem. Jay-Z's not super influential as far as music though, so I might say like A Boogie, something like that. I don't know. Is that crazy? Lil B, 2. Lil B, Soldier Boy. Ooh, we might have to say Soldier Boy. Fuck. Top 5 is kind of hard. Tupac is everybody's Tupac. Everybody raps like Eminem. Drill is Chief Keef. Wayne, the tats, the whole. But as far as music, is everybody Wayne. Ooh, we might have to. Who was the other person I was saying? Hey, these are some good ones. This is a good question, actually. I fuck with you, bro. Win at this shit, don't give up. Shout out Skinny from Cindy Klein, hell yeah. Ross said Adam 22 bars, just need a bigger catalog. Dragon Knight Crip says memorized because the music video was like Grease. Yo, low key, that is a good video. AJ Carson, most influential would be Cube, Wayne, 50, Drake, and Ye. Ooh, is Ye influential? Ye is definitely influential. Ooh, I put Ye above A Boogie for the auto-tune shit with the 808s. You're right, that's a good one. Ye, I don't know, Wayne, because you have to keep Pac, you have to keep Eminem, and Chief Keef. I would put Soulja Boy on this list. And Soulja Boy, actually, Soulja Boy kinda is a precursor for Chief Keef, so I almost give it to Soulja Boy low key, because there's nobody like Soulja Boy before him. Not that Soulja Boy and Chief Keef are similar, but essentially same formula. No Limit was a big deal. True, that is influential. I guess I'm talking about just as far as musical rather than just like business. That's why almost Jay-Z doesn't make the list. Even though a lot of people rap like Jay-Z at a certain point, including myself. Imtastic said Future definitely, I'm not gonna lie. Wayne, Nicki, Draco. Draco's a good one. Chief Keef, top most influential. Nicki, I don't know about Nicki though. Nicki's interesting. I don't. You should elaborate on the Nicki thing. Retro said fathered Hot Boys and Wayne most of the South. True. No Limit was very influential. Crip said AJ, I couldn't choose sides in the Ja Rule 50 Cent beef cut. You're funny as fuck. I just couldn't do it. Raul said Lil B, Thug, Riff Raff. Riff Raff is crazy, but Riff Raff did kind of pave the way. I'm not gonna lie. AJ Carson, I put Keith in my top 10 influential. Also, yeah. Yeah, Thug definitely. Yeah, Thug started a whole different wave. He is sonically and style wise. There's a lot of Thug people that are kind of Thug. Even like Gunna is kind of Thug in a way. AJ Carson, Drake was more commercial than Wayne is the only reason I picked that. Yeah. They're kind of Drake is definitely cut from Wayne cloth though. And Wayne was pretty original in his approach and everything. Speaker Knockers, hell yeah, rest in peace. Skinny Quan said Drake was influenced by Wayne and created his own style and influence. Ross said, would there be a 6ix9ine without Riff Raff? What is that? Just like kind of over the top. You think 6ix9ine's bars and Riff Raff they rap the same though? Or are you talking more image? Bone Thugs 3 6 Mafia. Bone Thugs true, low key. If we're gonna say like somebody who's melodic, is that like will we take Ye out then? Bong Thugs. But Ye's production was he definitely started a wave of that sample. Even though people have been sampling soul samples forever, he definitely started a new wave with that. Bone Thugs is a good suggestion though. That is very influential. I'm not gonna lie. Although I feel like not a lot of people did the Bone Thugs thing. That was kind of their thing. Whereas like when Ye / maybe we'll call it say T-Pain did the auto tune thing, everybody started doing it. You know, a lot of people kind of let Bone Thugs kind of do their thing and not copy because it wasn't really that cool to copy back then. Isn't T-Pain the god of auto tune? Yeah, I think he might be the first. But he was like, people try to call him a rapper. But if you, yeah, he kind of did start it though. He kind of like started using it because it used to just be an effect to fix like certain notes. But he kind of just started using that as his like regular voice. But Ye was doing auto tune early too though. On College Dropout, there's some auto tune on those records, you know, low key. But it's not. It's like more for effect, not his whole voice. Bone Thugs 3 6 Mafia. Thug Master P was before Wayne, bro. Yeah, but I'm talking about like musical sound. I don't think anybody's rapping. I know what you mean though, like that southern sound though. I was just saying Wayne as far as like what people like. A lot of people just started rapping like Wayne when Wayne was doing his thing. A lot of people started adding a lot more punchlines and shit, and where like every line is a punchline. Kind of became like a, and also Wayne has a huge influence too with the whole punching in shit. I feel like Wayne invented punching in, or if he didn't, then he was really early on that shit and kind of like expressed that this is how I record my music, and a lot of people kind of went off of that style too. I'd have to say 10 probably, right, and add Keith, Thug, Soulja. Waka Flocka is definitely a influential person. But I feel like Waka Flocka is even kind of a product of Soulja Boy too in a weird way. MP, yeah. Yamtastic for the female rappers, they all Nicki clones exactly. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, not all, not the people before, but I mean, even Nicki is kind of. You could call Nicki like a spawn of like. Nicki's like the female, like would be like fake Jay-Z kind of. But she has like a different style though, because she's kind of like comedic more and shit, more punchlines though. Eminem made a bunch of Tom McDonald's. Eminem is super influential. You can't take that away from him. There's so many white rappers now because of Eminem. Suicide Boys comes from Bone Thugs and 3 6. 3 6 Fire Choice. True. No, a lot of shit is still in that same exact tempo as 3 6 Mafia song. So, yeah, it like never left. They like figured out the golden tempo that just like doesn't age out. AJ Carson, 808s and Heartbreaks, all auto-tune is super underrated. Yeah, definitely when it first came out, people were not fucking with 808s and Heartbreaks, but that definitely it aged probably one of the best out of all of his. Well, no, actually, it's so crazy that his albums are so good that it still is like, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? He just has so many other good albums that are just so good. I'm surprised nobody said Draco. Somebody did. Draco is definitely, at least for West Coast shit overall. Yeah, if we're talking West Coast, of course. We only have 5 though. Shout out Hot Boys, they were fired, not just Wayne. Jim Tassie said Crip. I said Draco. Okay. Drake. He put rulers in the chat. That's hard. AJ Carson. I've never heard anyone that's not from the West Coast even mention Draco. I've never heard anyone that's not from the West Coast even exactly. Yeah. Lil Kim. But again, you know, when we only have 5, if we had 10, maybe we would put Drake on the list. Lil Kim was doing everything Nicki does nowadays. Am I wrong about that? I guess if we're talking about musical influence, it's a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, essentially true. Nicki is a Lil Kim daughter for sure. Literally, yeah. Even the vocal intonation, Nicki just took it like way different. Added more voices. Added, and Lil Kim wasn't really. Lil Kim did have some like she was kind of punchlines, but like Nicki's like everything is a punchline. Nicki's like a fucking like New York like freestyle rapper. Like she sounds like she's like Lloyd, might as well be like Fabulous or some shit, or like Lloyd Banks or something. Soldier Boy was before Lil B, but copied the hell out of Lil B when Lil B came out. I think technically Lil B might have been first because he was in the pack, but still similar time though. Slug Retro, from the last 10 years or so, Def would say Draco the Ruler has been influential, especially West Coast. Definitely West Coast. And anybody that's inspired by West Coast sound is directly or indirectly inspired by Draco the Ruler. Motherfucking Trina. Yeah, Trina. I think Lil Kim's before. I think Lil Kim's before Trina though. Lil Kim, Foxy Brown. They were kind of like at the same time. Shit, I don't know who's first, Foxy Brown or Lil Kim. Fantastic. AJ, because most fools, at least Gen Z, are brainwashed by the 140, 160 tempo. I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard Draco, I didn't really fuck with it, but it took a few listens and I understood. Yeah, no, I mean, the first time I heard Draco was on the, and I guess I'm kind of late to the party because I wasn't on the West Coast, but the first time I heard Draco was on that song with Drake, the You Want Me, Girl. And I remember just hearing the voice and I was just like, yo, this is different, you know? And I didn't understand it either first, but I was like, I could tell that it was something though. It was like, well, Drake must be doing something. So he must be kind of like, he must know something. And that was around this, I feel like the same time that he did that song with Smiley too. That song doesn't really get played a lot. And that was kind of the same thing. I was like, oh, okay, he's kind of like, basically giving the Drake stimulus package. Basically, that's what it seemed like. I'm gonna drop this like hook, and I think, or no, maybe Smiley was on the hook of the other one. But yeah, it was basically the Drake stimulus package on that. I'm like, okay, and kind of like right after the whole Block Boy JB thing too, which was a crazy moment. Yeah, no, the tempo. Where are we at with tonight? Damn, I was so hungover. Now I guess I'm just gonna drink more wine. Fuck it. You say you want me, girl. You say you want me, girl. No disrespect, I swear, but if it wasn't for No Jumper, I wouldn't know who Draco was. Yeah, I think I might have heard of No Draco before. I might have heard Draco song. Actually, that's a good question. I might have heard Draco song before I watched No Jumper. Nah, that might be true. That might not be true. I might have heard Draco on No Jumper and then heard that song, and then it was like, oh, that's Draco the Ruler. I was like, oh, that's who they're talking about type shit. Because I don't always look people up when I might hear their name on there. Let me see. Want Me Girl Draco. That's only 3 years ago? 5 years ago. 5 years ago. So it was 2021. Okay, so I was definitely already watching No Jumper by then. Yeah, crazy. Drake gave out a gang of stimulus packages in the 2010s and early 2020s. Mobb Deep is one of all the other rappers I listen to, but no one could ever sound like them. The beats, the flow, and no one really came close. Yeah, no, they definitely had the crazy production. I'm not gonna lie, and they had a very unconventional way of rapping. Sometimes they wouldn't even rhyme, right? Just like different. AJ Carson, I never even heard the Drake one. I was the biggest Drake fan. Was listening to him since Ransom and watching Caught in Degrassi. Yeah, you are a real fan. You never heard the Drake song? Yeah, they're playing on the radio here. I think that's some LA shit though. They don't even play that anymore. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I'm not a Draco fan, but I did hear his music everywhere. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're from here, so they're probably playing it. They really don't play a lot of Draco on the radio though. But yeah, you would probably just hear people just playing it, just like in their car or whatever. Because Draco never really had a super national viral song. Yeah, it was just that one with Drake that was probably the biggest, but I would imagine a lot of people didn't really understand what was happening. Even though, like, from the perspective of, like, being in LA, it's probably, like, the biggest shit of all time. Zai said, AJ Carson's at Zai, same. I think he's saying that he wouldn't know about Draco if it wasn't for No Jumper. Fantastic. I remember Ralphie was has a Slime Me Up song on TikTok, and the most square out of touch fools were posting it on their story. Oh shit. Crip said if you're over 30, probably weren't listening to Draco. The younger generation was pushing him when he came out. All my little cousins were playing Draco. Type shit. TikTok is how you get known now. Is it still? I feel like TikTok kind of fell off now. But maybe that's just me where my interest is. I feel like YouTube is killing it right now. I might be wrong. I think Instagram and YouTube are killing it, but I don't know. Is TikTok still booming like how it was? I haven't been tapped in. I haven't really cared like I used to. Like, obviously it's still lit, but I don't know. I feel like Instagram is kind of mogging TikTok nowadays. They're essentially the same thing. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to You say you want me, girl. That's a good song, bro. Yo, you guys are funny. Wait, who is this? AJ Carson with a good question. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate the content, my boy. It's like the same age as Draco. I'm like the same age as Draco, so I didn't look up to him like my little cousins did. I feel that, which is different because I feel like back in the day we kind of like looked up to people our age, but I guess it depends on what age you are at the time. Yeah, because then when you're older and you're the same age, you kind of like view them as like your equal rather than like a hero. Who's your top 5 from y'all states? Like, you talking about California, or should I say like Connecticut or Mass? California, I would say my favorite top 5, Kendrick, I don't really have a lot of favorite people. I liked Roddy Ricch, what he did. I like, I like Draco. I like Ralphie. I don't really listen to a lot of West Coast music. I like Rimble. They're kind of all the same, kind of like Spider-Man meme though. But I don't really keep tabs on a lot of like California artists. So. Of all time though, like my favorite top 5, like Snoop. Are we claiming Pac as the West Coast? Snoop, Pac of all time. Snoop, Pac dot. Snoop, Pac dot. Yeah, and then maybe like I put like Draco, Ralphie, Rumble same category, and then like one more like I don't fucking know. I don't really listen to a lot of West Coast rap, to be honest. We'll just say AD from No Jumper. Crip Mac is my favorite rapper. I didn't hear Draco till after he was gone, but after listening to his catalog, I did realize he was different from most rappers in the last 15 years. Yeah, and a lot of people are influenced by that. Like anybody that raps kind of like off the traditional beat is basically Draco, or like Almighty Suspect, I guess, which is crazy. To know him, to have met Ralphie, he's cool. Even newer LA rappers influenced by him don't quite pull it off. Right, yeah, it's a certain way to do it. Well, you know what's really the key with that thing, which I think is the biggest oversight of it, is not people are so fixated on the flow. The flow doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's the bars. That's what's the brilliance of Draco and Ralphie. What they're actually saying. Like they have there is actual bars. Like it's just presented in a unconventional way, but their bars are actually the part that like that's the thing is the bars. That's what makes it entertaining is that they're saying they be talking that shit, and they're both different. They're like Ken and Ryu from Street Fighter. Whichever where you live or home state. Home state, I don't got these lists, but anybody can participate. I had a homie who used to unironically bump Skinny from the Nine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a song, respectfully. Mine are YTO, Mello, Polo Boy Nunu, Freddie Gibbs. Oh, you're from Gary, Indiana, right? Okay, RBM Rello and Lil Cam from Indiana. Y'all should check them out. Okay. Slug Retro, definitely post people in the Discord too if you want. Dude, I realize people kind of view Game as a meme, but he had a hot moment. True, Game was fire too. I do fuck with Game. Game was hard. He can rap. And again, when I'm on the spot, I just be forgetting people exactly. I could say Game. Draco was deadass one of the only non-pimp rappers from LA if you really think about it. Yikes. Slug Retro, yeah, he had his own lingo, almost like a language, right? Slug Retro, the other guy that kind of had that low key was Raekwon back in the day. Oh, okay, yeah, the lingo, yeah. Dragon Crip said, my mom lives in Indiana, that's crazy. Shit. Uh-oh. Zai said Meek, Kerr, and YBC Duel. Vet Wrestling Addict, what up, bro? Not too many people from Gary, Indiana. Rick Gilla was good also. Can we put Michael Jackson in that category? I know he's not a rapper, but one as well, right? He was kind of like a rapper at one point. The lifestyle, at least. Lifestyle. I don't know what Young Thug was saying in that song to this day. Even when I look at the lyrics, it's like, that's not what he was saying. Man, that song, the Lifestyle song, when I first heard that song, I can't believe, that was like such a meme song, but that shit slaps so hard nowadays. I don't know, like, Thug is like an alien, like, ahead of his time, because, like, first 10 times I heard Lifestyle, I was like, this is the worst shit of my life. Now I love the fuck out of that song. You know what actually made me start loving that song? I heard it from up here, but I went down to Atlanta, and hearing it in Atlanta on the radio, it just hit different. And I just was like, no, this song is actually hard as fuck. That's really what it was. I heard it on the radio in Atlanta, and I was like, this is different. Because I think I had only, at that point, maybe heard it, like, on the internet as, like, a meme, presented that way. But hearing them, like, spin it in rotation, I was like, oh, no, this shit's actually hard. Prodigy from Mobb Deep also low-key would make up his own lingo. I feel like that was just kind of like a rapper thing to do back in the day. Like, even, like, Snoop Dogg for Shizzle My Nizzle, like, the whole shit. I mean, I'm sure other people were saying that shit, but, like, even, like, E40, like, that was just kind of like a thing that people did, I feel like. Kind of a lost art. Now people just use the same lingo from whatever. People use any lingo from any state they want now. Jacksons are a different story. Yeah, no, I was just joking. Wrestling Addict, we still worship them in Gary. I mean, they're worshipped everywhere in the world. Especially, it must be going crazy in Gary right now, huh? With the Michael Jackson movie out, it must be going insane. They probably had a fucking parade or something. AJ Carson said that's nostalgic Indiana pride. Yeah, people ever like, is their house like you like nobody can live there? It's like a museum or something now. Didn't they like grow up on like Jackson Street or something? Like that was like the name of the street too. It was like they lived on Jackson Street or some shit random like that. Roddy isn't a pimp rapper. He rapped about paying for Dome. He a simp. Ross said there's a pic of Mike throwing up the sea. Yeah, you're right. Iconic. They did say that Mike low key was gang gang. It's like Michael Jackson like notoriously like always wore red too. So the fact that he's wearing blue is crazy. It's also crazy to think this is what like gangbangers look like back in the day. This guy also looks like Q-Tip. I always thought. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, imagine like this is what people wore. It's like such a different time. Like this, he like has this hat on, but he's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild to think about. Different time. It was a different time. Oh yeah, he's throwing up neighborhood too, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, yep, and Janet still comes down to town every once in a while. Oh, cool. W. Janet Jackson. N101R. What does that mean? Is that like a shout out Dragonite Nortania in the chat? Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm not even reading people's names at this point. I'm just like kind of reading the things. My bad. I'll try to do better. Slug Retro, for those of you not familiar with Houston rap, you need to check out Lil Kiki. I've heard of Lil Kiki. NorCal is decades ahead of LA. And which way? As far as what? I'm just curious. Dragonite Crip, a lot of people still dress like that. I mean, maybe the flannel, I guess, but Quick says, shout out Rick Gilla. I'm in Wisconsin. My best friend growing up lived up there. Well, still does, but is from Indiana and was super supportive of Rick Gilla. Crazy to hear almost 20 years later. That's wild. Vet Wrestling Addict. Rest in peace, DJ Screw. For sure. Jay the Man said, yo. Quick says, MJ started fly cribbing. Jay the Man. Shout out Kyle and everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, JT the Man. Appreciate you. Vet Wrestling Addict said, Rick Gilla better than Freddie Gibbs. Wow. Vet Wrestling Addict. Pride of Indiana. Check it out. Okay, Rick Gilla. Can we, Vet, are you in the Discord? You should drop some, people should drop some links. R.I.P. Michael Watts. R.I.P. Pimp C. Definitely R.I.P. Pimp C. Go to the Santa Fe swap meet on Friday night. You'll see what I mean, Kyle. Oh, okay. People are still banged out on retro. R.I.P. Club God. Hell yeah, man. A lot of legends. That's the cool thing about music, is that your music lives on forever. Kind of like sad, but like kind of cool though too. Music can be forever. The fact that like a lot of the music that we love, a lot of the people that created it is not here anymore is pretty wild. I think it's funny that people think that I don't like that I'm not like showering or something. That's the craziest thing. I look musty. Someone said commented I look musty. Like what the fuck? Like I smell good, bro. Like that's the crazy thing about it. I smell great. RP Chad Butler, RP Donald Trump. I can't say that for everybody though, but I'll keep that there. Wait, why'd you say RP Donald Trump? What the fuck? Imagine me like going to No Jumper like stinking is crazy, bro. That's absolutely diabolical. I come sprayed up mad cologne, like, so like that's not one thing that's gonna be, but it's like I literally fucking shower. You know what I'm saying? Like an hour before I get there. You gotta look up the Lil East story. Just died a few weeks ago. They beat a Rico bunch of bodies and they say he got killed by the cartel. What the hell? Send a link. Send a link. As far as music and the racism, NorCal is way ahead. Wait, what do you mean racism? Like, as in there's not as much racism? And music, yeah. LA kind of stays. I don't know how NorCal is, but LA kind of like likes to hold on to music for a while. They like to like cherish things a lot more. Entertainers say the biggest beef out here is Mexican. Between wait, hold on. Out here is between UBK J-Bo and Mexican and a Mexican and an Asian Crip, and not once was there ever anything racial said throughout the whole beef. LA people can look musty. Apparently. But people just say anything in the chat. How do I look musty? That's insane. In LA, music is just the same boring piano chords. Hey, I voted for you earlier in the news. Oh, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't win, but I wasn't expecting it to. The fact was just Ricky was wilding. And I hate to do that, but it's like, yo, if you're gonna pop your shit, at least be accurate so people can't say shit, because you just sound stupid. And even if he was popping his shit, but then bringing other people down is just corny. And hey, just don't bring me down, because I'm the only one that's apparently calling people out around here. Speaking into existence. No, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Slug Retro, Lil Kiki songs, I'm a G, Southside, 25 Lighters Time, Dragon Knight, Norteño, and not to mention the jewelry. Oh yeah, you're saying that the jewelry in LA, you're saying the jewelry in LA is bunk? What do you mean by that? Last Dollar Media, Flacco and King Pill look musty to me. They may not be, but look it. I mean, hey, I'm not though, that's the thing. That's the crazy thing about it. You are Black Lush, just playing G. Wait, in which sense? I don't know. I don't get that one. I also liked Raider, Clan, and Dizzle Curry a lot since almost 15 years ago. Ricky needs to focus on that hairline. I mean, I can't really get on people with that, but nah, it's crazy though. No, I mean, I'm clean though. I don't see how I could be I'm clean though. Like I come in, I've not worn the same fit. Like calling me musty in a brand new shirt. This is clearly a brand new shirt. You know what I'm saying? That's what's the weird part. How could I be musty in a brand new shirt? That's wild. I'm saying, like, even if I like, that's wild. It's just a crazy concept. I understand if I like, it's a brand new shirt by design. It's like I'm fresh. You know what I'm saying? Moose got on his ass. Yeah, he did. That's what I like to do, is cause some chaos. Like, imagine if I like made this shirt like yesterday. I was wearing it since yesterday. That's how it could like possibly be musty, but it's like weird concept. Coming straight from my house. I would never show up anywhere and not shower. It's not. I would never do that. Not like this type of thing. Maybe I'll run to the grocery store or some shit, but or run to 7-Eleven real quick. But if I'm going somewhere and I'm like putting clothes on and shaving and shit, the fact that I shaved this morning means that I showered. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess not necessarily, but yeah, musty's crazy. That's why when Astro Kid was saying shit, I'm like, you're just saying dumb shit. That's why I had to call her out. I'm like, you're like, oh, people should stop spraying. Da da da. It's like that's an irrelevant point. That's not even what's happening. Like, that's what's crazy about it. It's like, I'm not. It's wild. People are just dumb as fuck. But anyway, moving on. I'm back. My bad at work. Yeah, do your thing, bro. Appreciate you. Shout out D-Reacts. They were showing shade, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's corny. Jordan Norteño, Mexicans, blacks, Asians, even whites are super integrated in NorCal. So saying we're beefing over anything racial would look absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, that's in LA that's all fools do. I wouldn't say that at all. I think I want to say everything. I don't think LA is super. I mean, I no, it is race based. I think mostly in like prison, but I don't know. I could understand like from a perspective where everything is like super integrated, how it would look that way though, for sure. I feel like LA is one of the most progressive places in the country as far as race and everything. Um, yeah, nah. People are pissing me off, but it's cool though. I can never get mad when people like try to like roast me or clown me because if I mean, especially when I started it today. If I didn't start on some bullshit, it wouldn't have nothing would have happened. You know what I'm saying? So I can only be so upset because I caused it. This is what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you like know it's coming. I brought it up. I brought up the laundry thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like as much as people might think that like people are like getting at me, it's like I'm still saying it on purpose. I know it's gonna evoke a certain response. You know what I'm saying? I could have left it alone the first time I brought it up after they tried to cook me. So me bringing it up is just I'm bringing it up on purpose because I know it's gonna be controversial. I'll be trying to be deliberate with my shit. My pet rock has a higher IQ than Astro Kid. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Like, it's not even worth like discussing. It's corny. It's like I'm the last person you want to like try to yeah, people are still talking about this laundry shit because I told somebody to shut his normie ass up. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm the worst person to like when I'm drunk and I'm already like angsty and like talking shit. The last thing you should try to do is say something against me. You should just shut the fuck up and don't talk to me. And then no, it's okay to talk to me, but if you say something wrong, I'm not gonna spare you in that moment because I'm already out there. You know what I'm saying? At least be right. At least say something accurate. Because it's just like, wow, you try to come at me and you suck. But it's cool though. I don't hold no grudges. And again, this is all content at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
I got the content.
So that's where we're at. Kyle versus Astro Kid on the Spody Doughboy card. That's crazy, right? No, that's crazy. Let's kill that narrative. I'm done talking about this. This is getting disrespectful. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. What else happened today? It was interesting. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my day got nerfed because I was just drunk as fuck, passed out. What did I miss? I don't know, bro. Not a lot. To be honest, not a lot. Just 3 hours of recapping and yapping what happened. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, reminder, you guys went fucking brazy with the fucking super chats earlier. Like, brazy, bro. Shout out to Benji Ocho again, too. Dragonite Fantastic, D Reacts, fucking Dragonite Crib, of course, as always. AJ Carson, Quick, Black Jesus. Everybody just went insane. Like, what the fuck, bro? We got more super chats here than the news got today. This is like more than the Tuesday show, probably. You guys are incredible, bro. I just remember that shit. If we would have set a super chat goal today, we would have hit it. It's crazy. What did I miss? Who's Astro Kid? That sounds like a superhero. It is. It's a cartoon character. I'll show you. Right here. This is Astro Kid. That's it. That's what we're talking about. Show what to Josh? What should I show him? The super chats or Astro Kid? What am I showing him? I should wear this on a shirt. The Astro Boy shirt. That'd be funny, right? Should this be my next shirt? Astro Boy. D-Reacts, you think the Friday cast will stay the Tuesday cast? Adam? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. What am I guessing? You think the Friday cast will stay the Tuesday cast? Adam. Oh, minus Adam. No, he said he's gonna be there on Friday. Yeah, I'm sure they probably got it locked in. They probably want to. Is what I see the business on that is like, okay, what's our hottest show? How can we make more money? Double up the hottest show. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Cancel the news. Bring these people on. Potentially make more revenue by having higher numbers on another day, more engagement. Although they probably would make more money paying newscasts less and just making that profit. It's kind of more guaranteed than, I don't know. It's interesting though. Maybe they, yeah. The Tuesday show goes up though. You know what I mean? The super chats. All right. What should I want me to text it to him? Like I got y'all niggas beat. You were awesome last pod. Appreciate it. I was drunk as fuck, bro. Like, that's the reality. I was drunk as shit. But also, beyond being drunk as shit, like, I could still deliver it not drunk. Because I barely was drunk in the beginning. I just started drinking. Really, what helps me lock in more than anything is having a purpose. And that's why, like, I hope that people know that, like, as much as I do run plays or I'd be kind of, like, hamming it up or whatever for the camera, it's still, like, real. Because it's hard for me to fake it when I don't have anything to really be mad about. You know what I'm saying? So I got to have something there. And that's why I'm not going to crash out every time because that's corny. But you will see regular crash outs because that's just part of my personality. I just do this. As you can see from watching my streams, it just happens once in a while. Not all the time, but sometimes it does. Yeah, this was Kyle's best showing. For real? You think so? You're saying today on the news was my best day? For real? And I'm thinking it's like my worst because I'm like, I was fucked up. Not my worst, obviously, but definitely not the worst. But I thought I was just too fucked up for anything. But hey, I also don't remember, so, and I don't watch my shit, so whatever. That's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was kind of because I feel like I've had similar setups. Remember when I crashed out on Ricky, Moose, and TMS? It's kind of the same thing. But I guess I was actually sober on that one. But maybe, and yeah, I thought I was like leaving too much and barely contributed. But I guess I got to watch it back because there's a lot I forget about. You were talking and engaged pretty much the whole time. Yeah, there's a little blaming on the alcohol. This was your best for show. Okay, cool, man. Well, again, you're looking at a couple different things. You're looking at me getting more comfortable. You're looking at me with a purpose. You're looking at me where my inhibitions are lower because I'm drunk. And yeah, the purpose is the main thing though, because I actually had something to be mad about. Like on the other one where I was crashing out on TMS, Moose and them, I kind of was not fully mad. It was kind of like whatever. They were talking shit though. So I guess that's why that went off. But this one was like, yo, this nigga really... And you know what made it good, though, is that I had support from Moose. Even though we kind of still got into it, I kind of had support from him on that end with the... where he then started going on Ricky. And he was like... He said the thing that I forgot to say. He was like, oh, no, yeah, you got in because you look like House Phone. And I forgot to say it in that moment. But I'm like, oh, I'm so glad he said that part. Because that was like a big part of the argument, So, yeah, good shit. So you were sober when you threw me under the bus. I didn't throw you under the bus. I might have been sober, but I think I was drinking that day, but I think I waited to drink till after the crash out. So if that moment happened after, I might have been a little drunk. I'm not gonna lie. If that was the same day, that was the same day where I was wearing the little devil horns. Last Alameda, you could have spoke a little more if you asked me. That's what I thought. But I'm sure it's hard to pop in with everybody shooting to talk to. Yeah, no, I was faded, bro. That's the reality. I was fucking faded. Dragon Onion Plastic. Yeah, I feel like I can always talk more. I feel like that's my main critique always is that I could always talk more. But it is what it is. Some days I'm gonna know the topics more and be more well versed. There's a lot of topics we didn't get to as well. I got your main hoe choosing up on the low. I make money in a suspicious way, like young camel toe. Wow, bars. This was one of your better shows. I feel that. I mean, the energy is energy. I can't deny it. You know, the fact that I got clipped, it made a clip. You know, they love when I call people out and crash out. So it is what it is. But it's gotta be real. I fucked with TMS that day. He said Dragonite fucked Ricky's girl or something. Yeah, TMS be slick with the little one-liners. I'm not gonna lie. Now you talk way less in your other appearances. Interesting. I feel like last stream I was pretty. I feel like I was more talkative last stream, the last one. I think I was more talkative that one than this one, but obviously this one had that big explosion in the beginning. So it's a balance, man. You know, I present myself different ways. I'm always experimenting with this shit to see what kind of works and what sticks. Sometimes you can do the same thing twice. One time it works one way, and then the other way it gets perceived a different way. So it is what it is. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the analysis though, because shit, I'm not going back and watching this shit. So I'm glad. Again, I'm more when I get super comfortable, I don't care anymore, and then it goes from me being uncomfortable where I'm quiet to me comfortable where I'm in pocket to me like being so comfortable that I start to be dominant, and that's kind of like more how I usually move. You know, if I do something enough, I become like super crazy at it, like, and so that's kind of where I'm at. I'm transitioning from the super comfortable in pocket to super comfortable dominant, where it's like. You know what I'm saying? And I have those moments, especially the alcohol helps me get there. It's kind of like skipping steps where I just like don't care. I'm not worried about what people think. So it's like the dominant shit comes in, you know. But it's just all politics. Like I felt dominant over TMS because he hasn't been there. I've been on there, so I feel like I can stand on that, you know. Whereas I still will give it up to certain people that have been there just because I'm respectful like that, and I wouldn't want somebody popping it in my face that like hasn't put in the same amount of work. So I get it, but I'm still gonna call these niggas out. They're my peers. Shout out Ricky, shout out Loose Man, shout out yeah, basically them two. I wanna go on Ricky's shit though, on his pause. I wanna go on his podcast. And it'd be cool to like but it's kinda like cool to build the lore. It's like, okay, we've been going back and forth for a little bit. And just have that conversation. Ricky be on some other shit though. He's cool to talk to though, but he's kind of like Ricky's just like this nigga only cares about fucking soccer. That's all he cares about. You won't even have a full conversation with him. He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go watch this game." Like he's just kind of he will have a good conversation, but no, Ricky is cool to talk to. You just gotta catch him at the right time. This is not a good time to talk to Ricky. You know they had the fucking World Cup playing on another screen while we were potting today. It was just on a screen that you couldn't see. And niggas were just watching. Mikey was just watching that shit. And Ricky was probably watching that shit. It was just like in the corner of like one of the screens, just up the whole time. Crip said, it's the seats too. Always try to get on the small couch, more comfortable than having 3 people on the other couch. Yeah, I love the big couch though. But yeah, the big couch is good when there's not over a lot of people. Then you get 3 people. I get that though. That little couch sucks though. You're right though. The seating does matter though, and I was like, damn, I'll take any seat but that fucking corner seat, that little high seat that Pooh was in. That's one seat I don't want to sit in for fucking 2 hours. But you're right. I usually like to get the edge corner on the big couch if I can, the outside corner or the inside. But that little couch sucks, bro. It was a great game. Argentina with the late comeback. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, people are tapped into this shit. The World Cup is wild, bro. Because it's so rare, right? So it doesn't happen all the time. Shout out the World Cup. I haven't watched one game, I'm not going to lie. I'm not even gonna act like I did. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my thing, but I appreciate the culture of it. The corner seat is the no jumper cuck chair. Yeah, nah, yeah, I can't. The only time I ever sat in that chair was during that 24-hour stream for like a second. Okay, we getting a little motion. No, no jumper's smart with the clips though. The clips do make people go back and want to watch. Like, damn, this shit happened today. Like, make you go back and watch the whole thing to get the context. The no jumper cuck chair is crazy though. So you just get to kind of watch. That's crazy. Shout out to Zeno with the kicks. Shout out you, bro. Shout out you, bro. I'll play a little. I'm gonna play a little sound for you. Appreciate you, DeZeno. Sent a hell yeah on kick. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, my guy. Yo, DeZeno, where you tapping in from? Make sure you hit that follow button too, bro, if you're not already following. Damn, how much is a hell yeah? It doesn't matter. I'm appreciative though, but I don't even know if you guys can see that shit. I wish I had an overlay for that. Crip said, who do you think is gonna be on tomorrow? Thursday. Lush. I know they like stacked today. I don't know. Lush. You might get Moose again. Lush, Moose, Doughboy. No, Doughboy said he's done for the week. Lush, Moose. That's a good question. Maybe they stacked it because they were making way for somebody. Maybe the Stinks will be there. Probably Lush, Moose. It's not Ricky. It's like Lush, Moose. Who am I missing? The news. Interesting. Bro, I don't know. That's a good question because they added so many people. I would have said other people if they weren't there today. Maybe Lush, Moose, Camel. No, Camel already did Monday, right? No, he didn't go this week. Maybe Lush, Moose, Camel if they bring him in. I don't know. And like I don't know. That's a good question, bro. I don't know. Maybe Dope. No, not Dope. Dope. Maybe Munchie again. I don't know. I'm not sure. It might be Munchie. Tay coming back to back. I don't see that happening. Maybe though. Maybe. I don't see that happening. But you never know. You might have an instinct. You have more of the instinct than I do with this shit. Who do you think? You said Tay, right? Yeah, definitely Lush, Moose. I've seen Moose do back to back Wednesday and Thursday. He did that last week, I believe. They might bring Doughboy back in. You never know. They might throw him back in. You never know. Oh, maybe JR might be. No, that doesn't make sense. Hey, it could be JR or Camel, I guess. But I don't know why. It seems like they like move shit around and stack today so that they could bring somebody else in. Maybe we'll see. Maybe J Hood. Well, no, he wouldn't do Thursday, Friday. Maybe though. You never know. You never know. I honestly don't think Pooh from Jersey. I think he's from a lot of places. He's from Connecticut too, or he spent time there. A plus Tay is all right, but he thinks he's too cool. So, No, Tay's cool though. He's a cool ass dude though. He's a cool dude. Tay, when he came in today, he saw me. He's like, "Yo, I fuck with you. Yo, you're the funniest person." Da, 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 da. I'm like, "Oh shit, pressure's on." Fuck. Little does he know, I got my yak and I'm ready to. I got something about to be on some bullshit. I honestly don't know, but I feel like Lush and Tay, but I can't guess the rest. So you really think they'll bring Tay? Why do you so stuck on Tay coming twice like that? pause. I feel like that he's never on twice a week. Maybe a couple months ago, maybe. But is JR Astrid gay, homie? I don't think JR is gay. I think he just is playing that role to be non. Unless somebody knows something, I don't know. Just non. Dude probably like has a girlfriend or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just being like, I'm just presenting myself to be non like weird or something. I don't know. Shout out JR though. Dragon Hefe. Yo, shout out Hefe. You get a siren just for returning. Hefe just got back from the from his mission. You got to tell us everything. We might have to hop on the cord to find out some of this shit. Damn. Although I was about to fucking call it at night, but Hefe came out like Stone Cold Steve Austin with a glass shot. Dragon Knight Crib is overly excited. Dragon Hefe said, "What's good, bro? Yo, chilling, bro. We just recapping. Return of Hefe is crazy. No diss to JR. Wait, what was the? Why would there be a diss? Kyle was good, my guy. Yeah, we just chilling, bro. Talking about No Jumper news earlier. I got drunk and Kyle got marked out today. I know this is what happens when you're not here, Hefe. I get marked out on No Jumper. I got marked the fuck out by Moose Man and Ricky and Astro Kid. What's poppin', Crip? Says Hefe. Yeah, nah, none of that happened. Crip said I quoted you earlier. I think he's talking about Hefe. I forgot what you said. Yeah, no, your presence was your presence was your missing presence was felt. I don't know how I was supposed to say that term, but yeah, Kyle didn't wash his clothes. I actually did wash my clothes, but I did $80 worth of laundry. Not gonna lie, 80 something or 70 something. Heavy said my nigga. Nah, I washed my clothes, and like it was one of those things where I thought about it, and it's like low-key I did do laundry a couple times during the year, but I was just, you know what I'm saying, I did, and that's the reality of it. Hefe in the cut. W's. A lot's changed, Hefe. Not that much, but a lot's changed. How long were you gone for? Like a week? That was it? Astro Kid still got a runner fade with Jalik. Dragon Knight Yamtastic, Hefe in the cut. Yeah. Kyle beefing with Astro Kid now. Nah, I don't beef with females. I really don't. I will never do that. Hefe Cub back from the Grove, right? He's back from there's so many things I would like to say, but I was gonna say you're back from Epstein Island, but that's super disrespectful. Dragon Knight Crypt is Moose K and Ricky K. I'm catching Hefe up. Yeah, please do. Jared, basically just watch the news today. Watch the news today. Like watch like the first 10 minutes or something, and that'll give you everything you need to know essentially. There's some other parts too, but it's actually a short news episode. Trying to have a bro. I've been at my annual conference for a week. Cuss, so glad to be home. Damn. Did you come back more enlightened? How did it go? Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Moose Boobs turned down the fade live on YouTube. Missed y'all niggas pause, right? True. Super pause. No, I'm just kidding. No pause on that. Oh yeah, you missed a although this is not your favorite person, we also had Doughboy on the stream again yesterday too. After he flaked. Yeah, you were gone for 2 weeks. You were gone for 2 weeks actually, because I feel like the last time Doughboy was supposed to be on the stream was, I don't remember that day. And then yeah, you had to be gone for 2 weeks, bro. Dragon and Crib, some people got banned. We had some racists in here, cuh. Hefe said Moose K, Ricky K, bet we on that. Yeah, we held it down. It was held down without Hefe. It got Beerius while you were gone. Crip says, speaking of Jesse, I saw Cut Today and No Jumper chat spamming cocaine bots. Oh, I forgot about Jesse. Damn, see, that's how you know I be faded. And these niggas really think I care about them, like Scante, aka Queen Scante, and it's like, man, I forget about you people. Not everybody, obviously. I like the cool people, but it's like I'm not thinking about Queen Scante all day. Dragon Aim Tastic, Hefe was busy saving the world and solving world hunger, right? Nah, he's Black Panther, low key. He's actually Black Panther. Can you like enlighten us on anything, Hefe? I'm gonna use the bathroom though. This is the one time I'm gonna press this button. I'll be right back.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kai Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't.
Kyle getting freaky DMs now. He had Mikey in the chat. Ricky called Kyle a pity hire cut. Wait, how am I getting freaky in the DMs? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck are you talking about? We did have Mikey in the chat. That was kind of cool. That was really cool. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Mikey. So, I was like, yo, Mikey, thanks for tapping into the stream. And I guess this is the importance of just talking to people. He was like, yo, you want a shirt? So this is like a Trap Lord Raw shirt. I guess he's making This Is Bad shirt. So whose shirts came first? The Kyle Young This Is Bad shirt based off D Reacts, or the Trap More Ross is actually the one. His channel Trap More Ross is the one that uses this graphic. And this is the same shirt Doughboy was wearing yesterday. And then also, if you didn't see the back of the shirt, which was not shown, it actually says coolest peon in the world. And that was a shot at Moose Man. So it is what it is. You're a peon. You're a peon. Jesse, aka Dragonite, Nazi Lowrider. Yeah, Scante, an ungrateful ass fool. Kyle literally shouted him out on a jumper, and he still decided to act like a JCat. Right. It was like I don't start shit with people. I don't like. It's weird. I mean, maybe I get a little drunk and talk a little spicy with sometimes, but like I don't really. I'm usually like showing love, and that's the crazy thing about it. But it's all good though. DMs from Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, I had to block Queen Scante for sure. Dragon Crib, this is bad. D, they dissing you. Trap Lore unfortunately released those a while ago. Oh really? So before, like, how long ago? It's still, everybody still stole from Flacco is I guess the point. Even D, my bad D, but we'll say we're influenced by Flacco. But I still am wondering if Flacco created This Is Bad or if he got that from somewhere else, because something tells me that someone else even started that. And I don't know how long, I feel like I look back to see how long D has been using This Is Bad, and it was kind of like 2 months, I think. Something like that. Maybe like 3. Is D in the building? But shout out D. The only This Is Bad we recognize around here is D's This Is Bad. The official one in the chat. Yeah, Hefe, there's I feel like we probably got some more emotes now since you were here. At least one, I think. What do we add? We added the I think I added Cap and Pause. I don't know if Don't Be a Bitch was here either when you were here, but yeah. Shout out Hefe, aka JR, in the fucking chat. Maybe Mikey was watching and checked us for saying This Is Bad. Well, you know, I wore the This Is Bad shirt on the news maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And Mikey was like, yo, that's my favorite shirt of yours. So he's kind of, Mikey's tapped in. That's cool though. I'm just happy that they looked out, like, give me a shirt. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I think they know. I think they probably weren't giving me shit because it's like, oh, he wears it. He's not gonna. Why would he wear a shirt? He comes in with custom shirts. So now that I expressed that I wanted the awesome shit shirt, and I think they just kind of, oh, you want some shirts? Yes, I want some shirts, please. I haven't done laundry in a year. What the fuck? I need shirts. You know what I'm saying? Still waiting for the right time to wear this shirt. Shout out my girl. Got me this marathon shirt. Is marathon merch cool still? Is marathon merch valid or what? It's good quality. I have 2 marathon shirts. I'm not really a white shirt wearer, but this is a cool shirt. It's kind of like off-white. And I have like a black on black Crenshaw shirt that my girl got me. I wore that shirt for... Oh, I wore that shirt at the Complex shirt. I only wore it once, but that was a good... I met Ben Nadon, Lethal Shooter, Baron Davis. Good. I'll probably wear that shirt again, though, because I barely got its full potential. As long as Nip's still loved. Yeah, it's like the right time. I want to wear it in the right time, like when I go to like Marathon Burger or some shit. Yeah, I was, because I had to prep. I'm Officer Bro, been gone for a minute. Yeah, it was 2 weeks, right? That's what's up. Marathon is forever, of course. Try Marathon Burger with a long distance. No, that's dope, bro. That's good. That's good. Is that a once a year thing, or you do that multiple times a year where you have to like go and dip out? Yeah, you were gone. Like, damn. I feel like we've probably talked about you almost every stream since you've been gone, low key though, in a weird way. Probably at least once. Your presence was felt, or lack thereof, presence was felt. IRO Marathon Burger. I've done it so many times. It's kind of cringe at this point. My first stream was Marathon Burger. Not my first stream, but like my first stream with this 400 something days was Marathon Burger. Venice. I've been there so many times. I've been to Marathon Burger at least 20 times. Probably at least 6-7 times on stream. Potlord stream. Me and Potlord, we went to the Potlord and Smokes a Lot, who pressed Moose Man that day. We were at Marathon Burger. I've been there too many times. It's not even funny. It's kind of awkward now because since it's such a hot spot, especially mostly the one on Melrose, they're real funny with cameras now. Like I streamed and shot so much content there, and all of a sudden when streamers start going there and shit, they like, it's just a hot spot. I got a fucking dent in my forehead. What the hell? IRL Fig. Nah, I'm good, bro. Crip said, I literally said he was on a yacht earlier in a meeting. Dragon Hefe said, "Damn, it's been cracking." No, it's been cool. We've been going. Yeah, it's been a lot of, we'll just say ups and downs, but mostly up though. You know, still up. The last news I did, it was my 10th time on the news. This is my 11th time. So, my 11th time on day 411. Bang, that's pretty cool. I think you weren't even here for. I think you might have missed 4th of July, right? I can't remember now. I can't tell. That was a crazy day because that was day 400 on the 4th of July. That was interesting. And yeah, we just been rolling, bro. We just been rolling. Different guests, cameramans, fucking. Hey, just keeping it going, bro. Popping at 304s and getting threatened by pimps. Nah, I'm good, bro. That's not for me. That's not gonna be my mission, but someone else maybe. Could be interesting, I suppose. But yeah, no, I definitely want to do some shit. One stream I want to do, and if anybody has any insight on how I could do this, because I feel like it's super hard. Back in the day, me and my friends used to like fake ghost hunt. So we were at like University of Massachusetts. This is like a fucking building that's like a after hours, but like low key still open because it's a college campus. Go in there, go in the basement, do little things. I want to go on a ghost hunt on stream. I think that would be lit. That would be so crazy. Abandoned building ghost hunt is crazy. Assuming there's reception and everything, but I think that would be insane content. Kyle, that's freaky 11th time, day 411, starting the stream at 11:11. What you want, Kyle? Well, I started the stream at 11:11 because it was day 411, But I forgot about the point that it was my 11th stream. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just on some 11111 shit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing that on TikTok now. Their streams be going up. Are you talking about Fig or haunted houses? Gotta find some place haunted out in LA. I know it's just hard because I feel like everything is so more secured now. There's cameras, there's more alarms. Like we used to do this shit. I mean, there was still probably that shit and we couldn't get in, but like even like we went to like one place and it was just kind of, I think there was like maybe like a cemetery type shit, and then like there was like a building, and obviously we were like probably young as shit, just scared by anything, but yeah, I don't know what it would be. I feel like there's not a lot of abandoned shit, and if there is, there's gonna be like weird homeless people in there and shit nowadays. It's just a different time. It's a different time. I don't know, but if anybody has any suggestions, I will gladly do that. Can you film at the Queen Mary? Is that in San Diego? Oh, obviously. Wait, no. Is that that's that ship in San Diego? Low key. Oh, Long Beach. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm more than anything. I'm more like I'll bring a camera wherever. It's just more, is there reception to stream? I mean, filming is one thing too, but I like the stream because you don't have to worry about storage and shit. Maybe a place that's public property. That way you don't get trespassed. Yeah, I know. What place is haunted that's public though? You know. I don't know. That's kind of the tricky part about it. It's like harder nowadays to do all this shit. But anyway, again, think about it. We don't have to think about this now, but if something pops in your head, like, yo, low key, like, it's just like a hard thing to Google, you know? It's kind of like if people know about it, is it really abandoned? And there's like getting in, you know what I'm saying? I think like small town, this would be a lot easier. Well, this is an old library that, you know, hasn't been serviced in 30 years, you know. Here, LA just moves so fast. Property is worth, people are turning over property like this. So it's like abandoned building. It's like, what? You gotta like kind of venture out a little bit. Maybe a place that's public. Okay, they said it was haunted. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Is it like a tourist attraction where you can just like go on it anyway? So it's just a matter of like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I wish there was something in Hollywood or something, you know? But again, everything around here just gets... Actually, you know what? I don't think you can. Yuri got kicked out, but I don't know if it was because of filming. It might just because he was Yuri. Luxor is hella haunted. Is that Vegas? So what, like certain floors of the Luxor? Yeah, I'm sure there's some haunted hotel or something around here. I'm about to use Adam's favorite move and ask ChatGPT. All right. Yeah, he like cringily like I would think he seems like one of those people who would be like annoyed that people that use ChatGPT like for everything, but he just like fell into the trap. But because objectively it is a good tool, so people that like just blindly hate on it, it's kind of cringe too. But it's like, yeah, it's a balance though. My dad is like ChatGPT is his savior, and I'm happy for him too because he's not the most like tech literate, but he can use the fuck out of some ChatGPT. So, you know, as much as you might hate ChatGPT, I'm glad because he's in his 60s, and I'm glad that he is adapting to the new tools because I think that's gonna save your life. And the people that refuse it, you better just be smart as fuck. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm not saying that my dad's not smart as fuck. I'm just saying I think he's super smart to be aware and understand it as opposed to being like, I'm not using this. You know, that would be ignorant. You know, at least be aware of what it can do and then make your choice whether you want to use it or not. So that's all I'm saying. And I'd rather have him like super invested on that shit rather than being ignorant to it. So it makes me happy. The Comedy Store is haunted. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. There, that place is weird. I don't know what the reception is over there and shit, but it's probably decent. I've been there a couple of times. And the Laugh Factory. I don't know if that's haunted, but do the Cecil. Oh shit. Where even is? Oh, that's on. Hold up. Cecil Hotel. Is that on like Oh, no, this isn't where I thought it was. But like, how the fuck do you you gotta like get in the basement or something, I bet. Oh no, there's like no basements in LA. I'm sure there's a basement here though. Is this one of those ones where you can go inside? I like the ones where you can like go inside and shit. Pause. Anyway, let me not do weird shit with maps right now. Maps can fuck up your whole shit. You going to go by yourself? I probably would not do that by myself, to be honest. I do have some homies though, like my friend Chad. He'd be like into the ghost hunt shit. I brought this up to him, but we were talking. It's like it's just not the same. It's like hard to find shit now. It's a little different. Mostly just the cameras. Like cameras are just on point nowadays. Play the elevator game. What's that? What's the elevator game? Elaborate. What is the elevator game? What's the elevator game? Says JT. Yes. What is the elevator game? I feel like that's where you like press all the buttons and then actually I don't know. What is the elevator game? I assume he's typing right now. Shout out fucking JR, bro. What the fuck? Damn, did anything make it to Reddit? I just pray that I don't make it to Reddit, to be honest. I hate being on Reddit. I used to like it, but you don't want to be on Reddit. You're like, if you don't make it to the Reddit, honestly, like, that's a good day on No Jumper. It's like, because they're just going to drag you and make fun of you. There's like almost no good side of Reddit. Like, I'd just be praying, like, oh, God, thank you. Reddit is overly toxic. I think Cecil, they were playing an elevator game and disappeared. Oh, that's the whole thing. Did that make it on like American Horror Story or some shit? It's on video. It's on video. So Young and Hefe posted on his story. I don't know how he does that. I mean, I guess you could just send a little message to me. There's a lot of clowns acting like they're more than they are. Don't get tricked or deceived. Hmm. 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 That's some shit. I don't know what he means by that, but that's some shit. Free Aunt Hefe. Don't care about none but what the checks say. Do you ever go on the No Jumper V2 Reddit? It's controlled by the back on Fig Mods. Really? I've been on there. That's a freaky place, though. Anything goes. I don't go over there that much. I don't check it on the regular. King Yellow beats 0607. Yeah, they just don't post as often. But I see We Starving shit in here. Point and shoot. Yeah, definitely the freakier side of the Reddit. Same mods and everything. Interesting. So that shit's been around for a while. V2's been around for a while, right? Even when everybody was still there, I thought. Yeah, once in a while I'll check it. But nah, I always honestly I forget that it exists. Oh man, how long are we going for? 4 hours, right? This would be a good 4-hour stream. I can stay on for a little bit longer, 15 minutes. I can do that. I kind of want to eat a little bit more and then chill out, and then be able to wake up early enough to get my work done, make my increments. Well, I already made my increments, but I gotta do the work to justify it. Yeah, that salary, not a lot, but it is a salary. I'll be chilling, bro. No Jumper is my recreation. You know what I'm saying? It's like my hobby almost, and that's the crazy thing about it. It's like a hobby. But it's like, no, it's not. It's more than a hobby. It's like a networking tool. It's a promotion tool. That's what it is. But I also I like learning about podcasting because I know I can use this skill later on in life. Yeah, I don't know. How do you? Wait, yeah, I don't even know. Who are the mods? Who are they? Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't realize how many different types of things can have mods. Like you have mods on TikTok, YouTube mods, Kick Twitch, Reddit, Discord. I wasn't even aware of mods until fucking TikTok. I never even heard that term. What the fuck is that? People value mods though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna drink a little bit more vino. Poquito más. Poquito más. If he still has the same name, it was God Emperor. Oh, okay. Damn, who is that? They're blazing. It's probably Moose. Moose is probably still the V2 mod. That's crazy, bro. Shout out No Jumper. Here, let's see. Let's make some wagers. Will I get a reaction? Will there be a reaction video to the news? Will Gangland Neem react to the news from yesterday? I know Jumper kind of has to, right? In a way, because I feel like he's pretty much caught up with all his videos. He might. That'd be cool. I'd be excited for that. He would argue with you if you say anything bad, but bad about T-Rail and spam report your account. Yeah, I mean, people be glazing. I'm not gonna lie. People be glazing for sure. People be glazing. But, glazing has gotten a lot of people here. Just got back. What did I miss? I mean, more or less the same stuff. Oh, you know what you missed? JR is back. JR just randomly came back. Randomly. That kind of changed the tide a little bit. JR, aka Dragon Eye Hefe, made his grand return. Came back from a mission. Illuminati fucking business. Oh, you know what was wholesome today? Pooh had his mom at No Jumper. Pooh brought his mom to No Jumper today. That was interesting. I actually learned a lot behind the scenes. Pooh brought his mom. Pooh trains at the same gym where Doughboy and Moose are training at. I learned that Moose Man might be fighting Comparator. It's not really confirmed. No one really seems to know, and I feel like I should have asked. I asked everybody but Moose about this. Moose might be fighting Copa Raider. That might be a real thing. I thought it was just a joke, but Moose is training. And Moose told me that. I mean, Pooh told me. So I said, "Oh, Doughboy's training. So what do you think about that Spody thing?" He was like, "Nah, Spody's gonna fuck him up." But he did say that Doughboy does hit hard. He did say that. He was almost like surprised. He was like, "Yo," but no, he actually does hit hard. So, but he was saying that the whole 10-minute round thing is gonna be. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. 10 minutes. That sounds like a fucking death match, bro. That's crazy. 10 minutes is insane. That's longer than, bro. As I said, WJR, welcome back, brother. Trident Crip said, "I'm glad I didn't super chat about him." Oh, hold on. Wait, about who? You glad you didn't super chat about who? Pooh? Oh, because his mom was there, right? Yeah, they were watching that shit. It was. I think he brought his mom and his girlfriend or some shit. And they were like watching that shit. 10 minutes OD. I don't think that's gonna end well. It's weird. It's just literally like that's like running 2 miles. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Why would they even do that? They should have did like 3 2-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying? And then just that's it. You know what I'm saying? Best of 3 wins. Even 3 minutes would be like, damn, that's kind of a lot, bro. Ross said a more fair fight is Spody and Raider, and Moose and Doughboy. Spody and Raider, that's not a fair fight. Spody's tall as shit. Spody's like 6'3" or some shit. Raider's like apparently is like 5 something. I mean that could be anything, but like sub like 5'8" or something. And Moose and Doughboy. Yeah, Moose and Doughboy. That'd be weird to watch that shit. That would just be awkward as fuck. That'd be so weird. Cause I feel like Doughboy would be like, yeah, I can't hit him. I just don't want to hit him. And Moose would be like, come on, hit me, bro. And I think it would go bad because like Doughboy would have some like morality thing where I just don't want to hit him. That's my brother, bro. I just can't find it in me to hit him. You know. Moose and Doughboy would be interesting. I think Moose is punching on shit, but it depends on who he goes against. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, to say that Doughboy hits hard, I mean, that might be something. He does. I used to sleep shit. I want to see. Needless to say, this Doughboy fight is going to be one of the most interesting fights we've ever seen of all time. I believe that. Because his confidence is so high. It's like, damn. You know? But there's no way in your mind that you can believe him, though. You know? No matter what he says. It's just like, wow. But you still want to see how it goes. Because you want to know what happens. It's going to be interesting. Something's going to happen. And there's only so many, like, conclusions that can come from this, you know? He gets knocked out. He doesn't get knocked out. He just gives up. Maybe, I don't know. I just see, like, what I think is going to happen is he's going to kind of, like, respectfully bow out of a lack of stamina. That's what I think will happen. But we'll see, though. It would look like the Three Stooges. Him and Doughboy and Moose Man boxing. That'd be interesting. Yeah, they would just be like talking shit to each other. Crip said, I feel like Doughboy gonna be winning and screaming, I hate this for you. I mean, that would be interesting. It would be interesting. I can't see it happening. It's just like pure in shape wise. I don't see it happening. But I mean it is a fair fight in a sense that like Doughboy is like has like more mass. So, and then maybe Spody has more endurance. It could be more fair than when we think. I don't know, bro. But then think about like Shibu versus Blueface. It's kind of similar, right? And it is what it is. So, but Shibu just has like super crazy endurance for out of nowhere for no reason. It is a little different. So it could be something like that. So we'll see. LOL Dragonite says Rouse. Last Dollar Media, he fighting a dude that fought for prison trades for 8 years. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like a different type of thing. You know? But Blueface was no slouch though. Blueface was putting that work in, so there is a certain thing in having more mass when it comes to taking hits and we might be not factoring in, but I don't know if Doughboy has Chibu level endurance. I don't see that happening. But we'll see though. Dough Girl won't win. I mean, of course, but you know, I like to try to like think like in the realm of like maybe, but it's just so far fetched. I just can't believe it. I don't bet on things, and this is something I would like feel confidently betting on. I don't even know if anybody would like bet against me. That's how like much it's just like what the fuck. But you know, one thing though is that I learned in life is that never underestimate anybody, especially someone that has it in their mind that one thing could happen, because anything could happen. Sporty Face could slip and Doughboy could catch like a quick, and you know, I don't know, you never know, bro. It's gonna be really, really interesting though. This will be very, and I wonder if it's like too niche to work, but like Doughboy's also kind of low key famous outside of No Jumper, so it could be. I think it's highly anticipated. I think people are gonna want to watch it, and it's gonna be an interesting match. And it's gonna be interesting just by design of how they each look. So I think that already has that virality to it, and it's a part of a bigger thing. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'll stay on for like 4 more minutes unless like something drastic changes. But you know, we still gotta pace it. 4 hours is fine. Appreciate everybody tapping in. Those super chats went crazy tonight, bro. Like I'm so grateful, bro. Like, bro, like that shit was different. That shit was really different, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I appreciate you guys. Like, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate you guys. Like, cause again, like, I've invested so much money and time into this shit. And just for the love of it, but just, you know, and then when people tell me, like, this helps me get them through their shift, or this just helps them cure their boredom, I'm like, bruh. So just to be able to, like, have a little bit of return on that is super, I'm still always going to invest everything I have into this shit, so don't even worry. But I appreciate you. He find Dough Girl won't win. Doughboy odds plus 3,000. What is that supposed to mean? Plus 3,000? Is that like some, like, talk Jared Mason with the emote? Oh yeah, because James back on kick. Yo, shout out Jay the man with the $1.99 super chat. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And again, I don't be saying this to like encourage more super chats. I'm just more like being grateful. But I appreciate Jay the man with the $1.99. We killed it today with the super chats. This is my best. I think that this has to be the best day. It has to be the most, the highest day. Has to be. So I appreciate that. I don't really make a lot of money with the ads because, you know, we don't have that many views, but so this really helps out a lot. Shout out JR with the emotes, rocking that shit. Raul said Doughboy might win. He is crazy. He proposed to a girl he just met. Yeah, I don't know. Does Crazy win fights? Does Crazy win boxing matches? It can. I think skill wins boxing matches, though. Crazy could win a fight. Does Crazy win a boxing match? I don't know. The good thing is that he said he's trained, so he kind of knows how to do it. That's one thing. That's why I don't feel confident in my boxing, because I don't know the rules of the game. I don't know technique, you know what I'm saying? But if you do know that, that could be an advantage. What is Sporty Face doing, though, you know? He's kind of been, like, radio silent. This nigga hasn't posted a video in 2 or 3 weeks. Kind of interesting. Where is Sporty Face? Does he still post on his IG? Does anyone know? Let's look up Spoetic Justice. Let's see the last video. Maybe he did post something kind of recent. Where the fuck is Spody Face? His last video is 3 weeks ago. Where is this guy? His last live was 3 weeks ago. He doesn't have any shorts on this page. Where is he? Anybody know? Let's look at his Instagram. He probably posts on there. Doughboy stamina only gonna last 5 to 6 minutes at the most. I mean, that's decent. JT the man probably trying to get his YouTube back, but he's on YouTube. You mean his original YouTube? Whack Plays Dirty. Like his YouTube is up. His second YouTube, the Sportec Justice one. And now, if you're talking about the original one, that could be something. But is that really something that takes all your time? Spody Face. Last post, July 6th. It's July 16th, 10 days ago. So he posted more recently than he posted on YouTube. And before that was June 29th. Yeah, Spody Face. I was trying to get the Spody Face down, voice down. I couldn't really get it. I gotta sit there with it. Here's a certain type of pattern and voice. Yeah, yo, where the fuck is this nigga at? Like, that's why I feel like some of this shit might not happen, because, like, where are these niggas, bro? You just start training 3 weeks before the fight, and that's supposed to be the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know if I buy this. If I had a fight, I'd be training for 3 months, bro. But a lot of these people are getting added to the card. Like, we were just talking about this today. A lot of these people, like, Moose, if Moose is not fighting Compa, he's looking for an opponent. Like, some of these niggas are going to get added to the card, like, 2 weeks ahead, 3 weeks ahead. That's not a lot of time. It's about to be, you know what I'm saying? We're halfway through July. This shit's coming up. What if he's seriously training to make sure he wins? That would be crazy, too. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, though. He could be, like, playing this shit up. That would be crazy if he's just, like, going crazy with the workout discipline, programming, just doing his punches and crunches. I mean, I've really meant push-ups and crunches, but punches and crunches sounded way better. If he can protect face, he probably won't feel body shots type. The thing, though, we don't want to underestimate the power of Doughboy, though, because, again, mass equals power, though, too. You know what I'm saying? That follow-through on that punch could be something different, but it's got to maybe easily dodgeable. But if he catches it, he might do some damage. And he might be able to take a lot of hits, too. That we might be underestimating the fact that maybe Doughboy can take a lot of hits. He's just also a little bit old. I don't know, bro. It's going to be interesting. Never in life has this been a thing. A 40-year-old fighting like a 46-year-old. Like, he's probably 47 by the time. Like, this is kind of unprecedented shit. Like, this should not happen, you know? Like, when we saw, it's not that old, but it's like, it's kind of weird, right? Obviously, there's older fighters, but it's kind of like not really a thing like that. You see Mayweather hop in, and it's like kind of more on the exhibition thing, so it's kind of interesting. Kind of freaky, kind of scary in a weird way. Spody went silent to train. I didn't know he had a new one. Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. He has a whole new page. Sportec Justice, Sportec with a K. He on his Goku shit right now, meditating and training. No, I'm telling you, he might be on some shit. That would be interesting. I don't know what I never really asked Doughboy what the financial thing was from it. I'm guessing they're getting like $5 grand or something, right? I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to lose this fight. Yeah, he's on his his Dragon Ball shit. That's interesting. This nigga's hibernating. He's recovering like Wolverine. Isn't he supposed to have another fight before it though, or something? Wasn't that a thing? Is he supposed to have like a Muay Thai fight, like a MMA fight or something before it, or some shit like that? Am I making that up? Now that I think about it, this really will be an interesting fight. No, I mean, interesting is the word. Interesting is the word. Dude, I ate and slept like, what the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Like, we're still on? I'm about to get... Oh, we already hit the 4-hour mark? Well, damn. Shit. I didn't know. I didn't know. Did I smoke yet or not? I don't feel like I smoked yet. All right, I'll finish my wine. I'll smoke one joint, and then I'll bid you guys adieu. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow would be day 412. Amazing. We're just on the road to day 500 because that sounds crazy, right? We did 500 days of streaming, right? Sounds cool. I'm about to eat. You guys ever have Taiwanese popcorn chicken? I don't know if you guys have like a Quickly Boba or like a boba place, the Taiwanese popcorn chicken. Amazing. I don't know if you can get that shit everywhere. That's like a West Coast thing. I'm sure you can get it in New York somewhere, but I probably don't have the same. He backed out. Camel toe fight and the dude Sporty was supposed to. Oh. I did see Camel on a thing, so that's what that is. So is it an MMA fight or is it a boxing match? So Sporty, yeah, you can't even be mad at Sporty for that because it's like you got an MMA fight right before a boxing match. That's crazy. Even if it is Doughboy. Maybe Doughboy was banking on that. And like yo, Roger Jackson is doing 90 days because he fucked this nigga up. That's crazy, bro. That's like DUI numbers. Damn, 90 days is insane. That's actually fucked up. He shouldn't have done that shit, though. Although, but the guy did fuck with him first, though. That's the thing that people don't really, like, kind of realize. But he definitely dragged it with that one. But would I do the same thing? Maybe. Don't be a bitch. Doughboy won't last 5 minutes. Got Lush on the 420. Get Lush on the 420 stream. Oh, 420. You're right. That would be a good day. That damn. And that's what's these days. They come up so quick, and next thing you know, it's like day 419, which would be a good day too. Yeah, literally like a week from now is like okay. So today is Thursday, so 420 is on. Well, no, today was technically Wednesday, so a week from now would be 418, which would be Wednesday. So 419, Thursday, 420 is Friday. That's a good day. That's actually a really good day. Shit, that should be a good stream. Sure. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta think about what I want to do, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna be smoking weed. Duh. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole stream, really. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, we got. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, Rio's gone. I think Rio's gone, right? Yeah, Rio be tapping out, but I think my next, I guess, point of contention, my next crash out is the whole Black Lush thing. I mean, I like it. I love a good nickname. I kind of want to like crash out on that, but I'm also super grateful to just even have a, you know what I'm saying? Because they could easily be like, yo, you know who that guy is? Obviously, they know my name is Kyle. They know my name. Should I take that as disrespectful at this point? Some may say yes. I don't really take it. I don't really view it that way, but I get it though. I'm like, it's kind of corny, but I'm super grateful again. It is dragging it though. You know my name, nigga. Yeah, I guess I gotta crash out again sooner than later. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's already in the works. It's already in my brain. This shit is hard. Damn, I kind of want to make one of these right now. Don't be a bitch. I don't want to render a photo. He's a 47-year-old meth user. Hell no, don't let them attach your identity to Lush. I mean, it's already, that was kind of my end. I think it's silly. It's one of those things where it's just these niggas are being petty, but it's cool though. Like, people are always gonna say something, and I would rather be like the person that people say something about than like, oh yeah, what's that guy? He doesn't do enough. He doesn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, but obviously I'm gonna pop my shit. Gotta do that. I'm gonna pop it. Fuck, bro. I'm always gonna pop my shit. But really just because it's funny to me. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes. Yo, 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 yo. Start your villain arc. I mean, don't you think I've been doing that this whole time? You know what I'm saying? I was definitely on a hero arc from the audition, but ever since the fucking host competition where I got eliminated, I feel like I've been on. You gotta think though, bro. Like, I started the narrative like. So they try to eliminate me over my Whack 100 takes, and then the next thing Whack 100 is marking out Moose. You know what I'm saying? But like I put those clips out, you know what I'm saying, and promoted it so it get even further. And like, there's that the Smokes a Lot running into Moose Man. Like, these narratives are out there. Like, I don't know, bro. I've been doing destruction low key. Calling out Ricky, TMS, and Moose. The Doughboy shit. Like I've been on my villain shit. Like I just know how to like play it off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just humble. I'm just trying to. I mean, I'm not really trying to destroy anyone. I'm really just trying to like. I really don't care about anyone else. I'm more careless about myself in this. But you know, if you're in my way, there might be some collateral damage. Time to turn heel. Yeah. You said, hold up. You're yeah, somewhat fully embrace the dark side. That's how T-Rail blew up on No Jumper. I feel like T-Rail had a balance though. You got to think. And me and T-Rail are both Gemini. I don't know if people don't like that, but there's a balance. T-Rail was still funny though. T-Rail was like the likable heel, kind of like The Rock. The Rock was a heel before he was a face. Well, no, the ultimate likable heel is Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know if T-Rail was Stone Cold Steve Austin. I feel like T-Rail was more like The Rock. He's literally a child. The likable heel, the anti-hero. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty. But I do like to balance it out though. That's the thing though. To sustain, you can't just be heel. People will eventually hate you. You'll burn out, and most importantly, the people that they're gonna hate you. You kind of gotta like show that you're a complex person. Comedy always wins. Some of the cast is just projecting and showing their insecurities. Yeah, no, it's crazy. And the thing is, you gotta realize, like, more than anything else, like, I'm coming into this shit as a streamer, and so all my shit is like super streamer coded, like clip farming and really the clip farming, really rage baiting. Like, I'm coming from a real streamer perspective. I'm not even really trying to podcast, if you've noticed. I'm just streaming. So, it's like a certain, like, way that I'm moving. Damn. You gotta low-key instigate. Now, that's what I'd be doing. I mean, I did today. That's why Moose started screaming on Ricky, because if not, I didn't bring up what I brought up, it wouldn't have happened. Oh, I'm definitely... I instigate all the time. Remember the Doughboy thing where he was where he had issue with AD? Remember that shit? Me and Suspect were instigating the fuck out of that shit. I'm always asking Moose like, oh, Oh, so you're talking shit. So you think you would win in a fight? I think I was trying to like a couple people with Moose. Yeah, I'm constantly instigating. I love that shit. That shit is hilarious to me. I could probably do it more. Yeah, nah. I'd be instigating. I love it. I love this shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a troll, bro. You'll see. Let me cook. Let me cook. I love when people pop it and then you ask them like, "Oh, okay, you're talking shit about them, but you think you." Remember we did like height and weight check at one point. I think on the 420 stream. I mean, not the 420 stream, the Almighty stream. So like people forget. I be contributing to the thing. And everybody's trying to say hyperbolic now. I definitely people want to say hyperbolic on the fucking stream. That's cool though. Yeah, talk about the touchy subject. No one, yeah, wants to bring to the forefront. I mean, that's just me. That's just always been me. And I think it's just funny though because it's live and you get to see people react to that shit in real time, the most awkward shit. But people do it to themselves, just like me. Anything that I go through that people want to scrutinize, I do it to myself, so I don't even feel bad. Take those Reddit narratives and run with them. Yeah, I've kind of been, yeah. I mean, essentially, I don't even know what the new narratives are, bro. It's kind of like whatever. It's just like, No Jumper sucks now. It sucks. It's in a weird place, you know. Fire Moose. Fire Ricky. Pooh sucks. Like, that's all it is. Camel Toe sucks. Like, Just West is annoying. Yeah. Doughboy, you suck. Reddit kind of fell off. Yeah, but I think more than anything, someone said something very interesting. I kind of said the same thing about point and shoot, and someone was like, "It's not necessarily point and shoot is falling off. It's just like maybe he's just not inspired to make the same content because maybe he doesn't find anything as interesting as it was before." You know what I'm saying? It's like, is there a Sharp in the building, or I feel like this is the most normal cast of all that's ever existed on No Jumper. I feel like you know what I'm saying? Like everyone's pretty normal. There's no like real standout like weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's kind of like regular. No, someone might call me weird. I don't know, but I'm still like, as much as you might call me weird, I'm still kind of regular. Even Lush is probably like the most bizarre one, but even in that, he's still kind of regular. There's no Sharp. There's no Flacco. There's no, like distinct characters. I think I'm distinct, but I'm not like out there like that where it's just like describe me in one word. Out there, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what it is. And I think also, isn't that what Adam wanted? Didn't he want normal? Sure, yeah, no, Sharp was definitely a character. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even Brick is such like a character. You know what I'm saying? Munchie B, like, even though he is kind of character, he's kind of normal. And Hefe normal. Sporty Face normal. You know what I'm saying? Moose Man normal. Ricky normal. Doughboy, I'm surprised point and shoot isn't getting on Doughboy more, but Doughboy is not normal. He is though. He is kind of cool, like regular normal though too. Like when he's trying to, but I'm surprised he didn't go in more on Doughboy. But he was on the Glaze and shit, and then Doughboy kind of like adapted and kind of probably nothing to talk about. Oh, church, you're right. Rouse said, after listening to Doughboy, I think he could help Adam go more mainstream. It's funny how he won't say anything negative on big name celebrities. I feel like he will. He does sometimes. He kind of pops it, like, if he has an opinion. But, yeah. I think Doughboy values, like, relationships. And I think he's actually smart about that. Because that is he's kind of, like, operating on, like, in a Hollywood way. And, like, I feel like No Jumper is kind of like that anti-Hollywood shit. So it's such a niche. It's such a different tone. It is like the opposite of mainstream. It's so big that it's mainstream, but it's like the opposite of it. Yeah, Doughboy not normal, not in a bad way. Yeah, that's what I mean. He can be normal. He's been more normal than ever, but you know what I'm saying. It's these character things. Like it's a lot of it is the voice. It's the Point Shoot is like he's good at mimicking the voices. So it's like think about of course he can do Lush, but even Lush has been normied out. Lush has been super normal. I mean that's a overstatement, but you know what I'm saying. He's just been on some regular shit. Lush was a lot more bizarre a couple months ago. I think Doughboy is more behind the scene asset rather than on camera. He has a lot of great ideas for content. I think he's a good on camera asset, though. I believe it. But I think he is good behind the scenes too. But I think he's good on camera. He's good. He's reliable. He what you're gonna get out of him. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of valuable when he's predictable in a sense, which is good for business. He shows up on time. He can hold something down. I mean, he's a professional. I can't wait to see Doe's script. Have you got any sneak peeks on the script? No, I haven't. I probably technically could have. They were floating around when it first. I don't know. I haven't. I just want to be in it. Lush was off the Cavi a few months ago. What's Cavi? Top 3 Potters in the building right now. Munchie, Adam. Can we not count Adam? Munchie, Adam, Lush. Gotta be. Respectfully. Oh, Lush was off the crack a few months ago. If we can't count Adam, Munchie, Lush, Potter, I'm not gonna count myself. That'd be weird. That'd be dumb. Who I think has most potential? I think J Hood's got it right now, low key. I'm not gonna lie. Cavi is crack. I'm pretty sure he was off Scante too. Damn. Nah, he was admitting to it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you end up back on that train, Sometimes you gotta get back on to go home. So I'm not mad at that. Sometimes you need a little upper when you're down. Who am I to judge? Now he's admitted to it. I hate hearing J Hood, yo. I feel like he was good on the last 2 streams. He was good on the Friday show, and he was good on the Tuesday show. He was actually really good on the Tuesday show. J Hood is actually funny. He does he was doing, whose voice was he doing? He was doing like a young boy impression. JT the man, J Hood gets a lot of hate. Yeah, no, I mean, people are mad because they're blaming him for like Munchie and Spody leaving essentially, and he is getting a lot of hate. But now that Munchie's back, it's interesting. I don't know if the audience misses Spody like that. Obviously, if he came back, they would be hyped if he came back. But no, they're starting to glaze. Ever since 2 episodes ago, I think the Friday one, I saw in the comments like, "Oh, J Hood's funny as fuck," and then the second time he was doing the funny shit. So I think he's just getting warmed up. Imagine smoking crack. I know it's wild. Yeah, his YB voice was comedy. Yeah. So I'm sure there's more of that. Again, people just need to get comfortable. Adam just be throwing people into that shit. So it's like, of course people are gonna be awkward their first time. Like they don't know anybody. It's a new thing. Like that's my take. I don't rate myself because I feel like I have a lot to learn. I haven't even been there. So Yeah, I don't know, runner up, I guess Moose or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. There's only so many people, too. I don't even know what potting means. What does potting mean? Like, you're the best at talking. You're the best at. It's like a combination of things. It's like knowledge, kind of voice, I guess. Knowledge, voice, entertainment value. And then like also like gift of gab, I guess too. Just being able to like talk. Ross said it's hit or miss with news because some days there just isn't great topics. Not really a podcaster's fault. That's true. That's true. It's hard because it's weird with the news is like what I think sometimes makes the news is the non-topic shit, just the banter. But some people are like, oh, they're not doing the topics. And it's like, bro, like, do you just want to watch a show? You know what I'm saying? I would assume people just want to watch people talk too, but it is a weird. The news is hard because you're expected to be on point, whereas on a pod, you can kind of like organically come to it. On the news, you got to come knowing the topics. On the pod, they're looking up the topics. They're looking up the shit and educating everyone in real time. So it's kind of weird. But the news is good. It's a good training grounds to get your reps up for sure. Poppy Warrior said true. Ross says like who watches Channel 2 News and hella complains about their performance. Right, no, of course, I mean, no jumper is the fans are just demanding as fuck for no reason. So I said the news was funny a little bit today. Yeah, it kind of got a little spicy in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. After that, I don't remember because I was drunk, but it got there. It got there. It got there. You know, I just be trying to. You're right. That's what makes No Jumper different. You're saying the. Yeah, it's just instant feedback. Like the news doesn't even have. There's no chat on the news. People would probably be talking shit if they could. But it's also what is cool too is because you're getting this hyper. No, that's not the right word. You're getting this like in real time critique by the people that want to watch it. So it's like it's kind of up to you. Is like to take that and make it better, you know. So it's kind of cool though, in a sense, is that you're kind of catering the content for the audience in a way, which is cool. I mean, that's how things should be, right? Bobby Wardrow's, yeah, good point. Yeah, it's interesting. It's cool though, bro. Like honestly, like people are always saying, yeah, people would be like, wish they were in your position. And I'm like, I try not to take it for granted, you know, and that's why I always try to like bring something or do something, you know, because and at the same time, yeah, once you start, they probably will not find value in you. So that's how I kind of feel like I secure my spot is by making sure I always get something. I try to get something. Some days are going to be more light than others. Sometimes I'm just there. Maybe I didn't have enough, have enough time to ideate a good idea, but I try to keep it that there's always something to remember from it, That's where I'm at with it. What are we going to do? 4 hours, 30 minutes on this one? I'm probably going to get up out of here. Here, let's do a little roll call. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the bathroom first, just so I can give it my full attention. And then we'll do a little roll call, and then we'll head out, Unless something crazy comes up, we'll continue, but it is what it is. I appreciate everybody tapping in. This is a good ass stream, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, vibes are right. Damn, I can't even get through everybody, but it is what it is. Poppy Wardrow's tapped in in the lower quarter. Rouse tapped in. JT the man tapped in second quarter. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many people to mention. I'm not gonna lie. 2026 grind time. Shout out JR with the great return. Dragonite Crip, of course. Zai, of course. Rio was here, of course. Rio's always here. Rio's killing the game. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonite Kyle was here. I think those are the only two Dragonites. Well, Dragonite Hefe, obviously. Oh, yeah, I'm Tastic too. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. See, A Plus was here. Whoa. I don't know if Scar Soul was here. Last Dollar Media was here. Of course. Oh shit. Dragonite Entertainio. Oh yeah, there was multiple Dragonites. I'm tripping, bro. AJ Carson was here. Quick was here. D Reacts was here. Slug Retro was here. Damn, who else was in this? Skinny Quan. Shout out Skinny Quan. Black Jesus was here. Hey, if I forgot your name, my bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What general area of LA you in? I'm in the Valley. How do I say that? You said game over. That's like GG's. Green apple. Why do you ask, Poppy Wardrobe? Why do you ask? Who else is here? Set Dog. Glacial showed up. Who else is here? I always forget some. It is what it is. I try my best. Oh, I could probably check the, I live downtown. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, so you're an LA guy. That's what's up. How long have you lived in LA for? Are you from here? Let's check the super chats just in case. Wait, Benji Ocho, of course. Man, the super chatter of the night, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Benji Ocho. He had a 19.99 super chat. $20 super chat is crazy. Yeah, you killed it. You killed it. You killed it. See, that's why I had to check. See, that's why you gotta always double check, because I would have ended up not mentioning the person that needed to get mentioned too. It's insane. 8 years. Why'd you? Where you from originally? Oh, shout out Dizino too, sending the hell yeahs in the chat. He was also here. Who else was here? Damn, am I forgetting anybody? I'm sure I am. I know I always do. I said, oh, Dragonite Kyle. I think I said Dragonite Kyle. Hey, it is what it is. Shout out the stream. Shout out the team. Hell yeah. Oh, NYC. Okay. Why'd you move out here for what? What do you do? Oh, I feel like I have seen your shit, low key. You do like the clothes shit, right? Damn, NYC. New York is a good place, bro. But yeah, sometimes you gotta come up to LA. New York's a good place to live, though. That's like the only place I would really want to live outside of LA. Maybe Miami too. I'm not gonna lie. And back home, of course. Like if I really couldn't live anywhere else, I'd just go back home. At this point, I'm not trying to go to like Chicago or anything. Shout out Chicago, but I don't need it. You know, network, arch, system engineering. Okay, cool. Cool. LA is definitely a spot, bro. A lot going on. A lot you can do. Sure, man. Today's Wednesday going to Thursday. Really Thursday, technically. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, I do gotta wake up. I'm gonna just chill out, eat some more food, vibe out for a second, probably go to bed, wake up early, do my thing. Been in tech since I was 17. Don't you do clothes shit though? Don't you do clothes shit with the wardrobe shit. Am I tripping about that? Been in tech since I was 17. That's wild. I feel like let's definitely tap in and have like a whole other extended convo about this shit. Cause I kind of want to know more about this shit. Remind me, for real. Please remind me. Cause I kind of want to talk about what kind of tech shit you do. You can give us a little brief rundown if you want right now while I just vibe out. But we should do an in-depth thing. Big ups yourself. Yo, big ups. Yo, you're dating yourself by saying big ups. I feel like big up is like some like 90s shit. You gotta be at least 30 to be saying big ups. That's like some 90s slang. That's like saying fat, P-H-A-T. Like, that shit was fat. You might have some gray in your beard, my guy. You drum and bass shit. I don't know if you mean that's drum and bass lingo or that's what you do. Yeah. Even drum and bass is kind of old school. That's like, yeah, you're like definitely like mid-late 30s. You gotta be. Common slang from New York. I mean, maybe. You're at least 30 though, right? I'm not trying to do a whole interview, but we don't have to go that crazy, but you gotta be at least 30 if you say big ups. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, cool. No shame. I'm old as fuck, bro. I'm old as fuck. I'm a dinosaur. So it's not even a judgment. So it is what it is. Yeah, no, I got you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. Appreciate everybody that donated. What the fuck? I didn't even like count it up. I'm like, this is the best day. Hey, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, day 412, doing the same shit. Hopefully I have even more ideas. It's more structured. Everybody get some rest so you can tune in tomorrow. Seriously, it's like, what are we doing? It's Thursday night. It's fucking 4 in the morning, 7 in the morning if you're on the East Coast. We gotta relax. Take it easy, G. Yeah, shout out Poppy Wardrobe. Shout out Kyle. No, shout out D-Reacts. Shout out everybody. You guys killed it. Again, let's do the, let me run down the super chat one more time. Because I'm not one of those bitch-ass niggas that don't care. Benji Ocho with a 99-cent super chat. Benji Ocho with another 99-cent super chat. Benji Ocho with a $1.99 super chat. Dragonite Crip with a $1.99 super chat. Black Jesus Christ 666. He donated CRC, 2,500 CRC, which apparently is $5 in Costa Rica money. Wow, I didn't even know people were tapping in from Costa Rica. Benji Ocho with $1.99. D-Reacts with $1.99. Dragonite Crib with $1.99. AJ Carson with $5. Yimtastic with $1.99. D-Reacts with another $1.99. Benji Ocho, after all he did earlier, Benji Ocho with a $20 super chat. Are you shitting me? Then we go to Black Jesus Christ with the CRC of 1,000, which I think is the equivalent of $1.99 super chat. Shout out. Quick with the $5 super chat. Like, what the fuck is going on? And JT the man with the $1.99 super chat. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 super chats. Are you shitting me, bro? What the fuck? 15 super chats is insane. You guys are the best. Killed it. Called Wardrobes Geeking. Oh yeah? What do you mean? How? I feel like he's just chilling. Anyway, good stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same place. I won't say same time, but probably same time, most likely. Tomorrow, Thursday? Yeah, I'm probably not doing no IRL shit. But if I do... Oh, we still got to do Yoshinoya. Ooh, damn. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. We'll see. I gotta see what time Yoshinoya closes. If it closes like late, then we could do like a late night trip. Nah, I just woke up. Oh, you just woke up. Well, it's still 4 a.m. Took a dab. Yeah, damn. I'm probably gonna have to smoke some weed to fall out. But all right, bro. Take it easy. Get some rest or smoke some more weed. But remember, drink your milk, eat your cookies, wash your clothes, and don't be a bitch.